like I said, we are going to be doing one of the most epic battles of all time in all Final Fantasy and maybe gaming as a whole. Can you guys believe that? I hope so. This song is on my running playlist. It's good. It's a banger. Hyperstar Shooter, hey, thank you for the 135 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you. We can Scooby-Doo it. Exactly. 12 is my favorite. I hope you've enjoyed your playthrough. Oh, I've enjoyed it so much. We just finished the story, like the story ending yesterday, because I wanted to do the story ending before doing Yasmat, because I saw that we were probably going to have to be higher level, and I didn't want to be higher level for the story. So we did the story yesterday, and it was so good. I was actually like, not like I thought the ending was going to be bad, but I thought the ending was going to be more like depressing for the characters, and like, it was so good. I really liked it. Like, it was really happy. Larsa lived. I was so happy. I'm like, oh, I thought Larsa was gonna die. I thought he was for sure gonna die. I was so sad. But Larsa not only lived, but he had such a good moment. Like, he got to save Gavranth, and that was so sweet. I love that. I mean, I guess ultimately he still died anyway, but Gavranth, not Larsa, but still, that was awesome. And then everyone lived, and Pinel was so cute in the little like time skip. And yeah, everyone seemed like things were going well, so I really was very happy with that. That was really cool. Yeah, we just did that yesterday. You believe in me? Thank you. I can believe it. We've seen a lot of shit. Yeah, I was worried about Balthier, but I'm like, well, I guess we'll see. I love happy endings ever since Return of the King. It was very happy, yeah. So I was really glad about that. And I honestly really liked what happened between Larsa and Vayne, because it was even better than I thought. Like, I was thinking that Larsa, or sorry, I was thinking that Vayne was going to like betray Larsa, in the sense that like once Larsa didn't agree with him, he was going to want to kill Larsa. And so that's why I was worried about Larsa. But Vayne, even after like transforming and whatever, still wanted to protect Larsa and didn't want to hurt him, which made me really happy, because I feel like you just don't typically see that. And I was actually really happy about that, because yeah, I don't know, you don't like come to expect that. And I thought that was sweet, and just gave Vayne more nuance than, oh, he just was like an evil guy or something. So ultimately I thought it was really interesting. I enjoyed that. I thought it was a really good ending. Okay, let's get everybody geared up. So yeah, I got one of these literally second try, and apparently this will be good. Okay, and then let's give the other one to her. I think we're up to unlock it, yeah. Let's unlock it. And maybe I'll unlock everybody's licenses, if I even can, on somebody, just for fun. Just for funsies. I think it's over here. What's this one? Yeah. But yeah, hopefully this will help it go faster and not be like so long. Because, you know, I don't mind a long battle. You guys know I don't mind a long battle, but I don't want to be doing a battle for like 10 plus hours. That seems a little extreme. So, don't know about that. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I do want to go back to Rabanastre real quick, because that wouldn't hurt. Hold up. License, then I can buy a Ferrari. That's how it works. You just... Okay. News to me, you know. When I got my license, I actually couldn't get any vehicles automatically. Like, they didn't really give me any money to buy a vehicle with, but maybe you already have it, I guess. But I guess you don't really need a license to buy a car, I don't think. I think you can just buy a car. I could be wrong. I feel like they would just let you buy a car, you just can't drive it. Because I feel like you could buy one, but you just couldn't drive it. Okay, so I'm gonna buy... Since, you know, whatever about my money, I don't really care. I'll buy some other bubble belts just in case I do need to have people swap in. Even though they're gonna suck ass. If they do, like... But, you know. Oh well. They're not here to, like, actually do anything. No, no, no. Didn't I? I guess I didn't. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, what is this? Oh. Interesting. I think I don't know. Just randomly got that somewhere. Okay. Interesting, but it's not very good, isn't it? Because even the what's it called? This is better, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's just put that on. Whatever, dude. Don't think about it too much. Okay. Because if I have to actually use these guys for anything, I think we're already in the trenches. Like, it's not going well. I mean, I guess I can let him wear that. Bosh, we are spoiling you, treating you like a king. When I got my license, they showed me Ferrari or Linguini. Linguini? Is this serious? Linguini, the noodle? For free to take home. Unfortunately, I wrecked immediately for being a new driver and it wasn't insured, but hey, that's life. Linguini. So I guess you chose the Ferrari because I don't think the Linguini would get you very far. Being a pasta and all. Probably not. Okay. Would anyone want Bosch to be their friend? I noticed nobody mentioned him. Just wondering. Out of all the characters. Okay, yeah, she can leave that on, even though spears are a bit questionable. I guess this is like, okay. Let me see. I'll knock the ribbon for her. If I could pick one, no. Interesting. Call me Remy Ratitude. What is going on there? That's not how you spell that. Spending tens of thousands of dollars on Linguini. It's honestly, like, can I say something? I don't even really like Linguini. Is somebody could be mad about that? I just don't even really think, like, it's just not a good texture. And I also don't like fettuccine either. And here's the thing, okay? You cannot say anything to me about that. Sorry, but you have no right. Because the thing is, when I grew up and we had fettuccine for dinner, it was the noodles would just stick together into like stacks of like 10 on top of each other. So it's like, oh, yum! Let me just have a big chunk of noodles stuck together and it would just be complete ass. And it was the worst. That was the worst offender, was fettuccine. It was like that with all the pasta, but that one would be the worst because they were flat. So like they would just stick together. Wait, I made a grave error. Yeah, we should just put Bubble Bell on everybody. Okay. I don't know if we should try to put ribbon on somebody and like try to maintain Bubble. That might be crazy. But Who knows? Let's see. Where is time magic? Oh, it's here. Okay. I'll have him do that. So he did that to the other guy. It's pretty good. Okay. Feel okay about it. Seems good. Fettuccine's so slimy it slides right down. Yuck. Ew. It's giving crazy? Me or you? Because I don't know. The stack sandwich to chew through, like you just said that, so you're team Ferrari all along. Yeah, you know, I love my Ferraris. I like ketchup, but do not do that. Any ketchup enjoyers put ketchup on their fettuccine alfredo? Yeah, so you're gonna say that. You're gonna say you're eating stacks of fettuccine on top of each other happily, and then you're gonna say you're putting ketchup on it. Like, literally, it sounds like you just eat anything at that point. Eating slop. Ribbon basically worthless? Well, let's not go that far. But, I mean... I don't know, I feel like... they can't stop everyone at once. I don't want to challenge him, but... like... I mean... like... it's a breath attack, so unless we're all standing right next to each other, which... Lord knows the NPCs love to do that. They're like, should we stand on top of each other? No, wait a second. Wait, what? Where was the exit? I got turned around, I guess. Yeah. We should have gone in there anyway. How, like, willing are you guys to believe if, like, a game character came to life and, like, started talking to you? Would you just believe it's, like, someone, like, who's just cosplaying as the character and is, like, you know, convinced that they're the character? Or, like, how willing would you guys be to believe that it was actually the character? Rate your willingness. I think it depends how convincing their get-up was. If they looked exactly like the character, I'd be, like, pretty willing to believe it. I guess. Is that convincing anybody? Okay, let's, like, put a bunch of buffs on these other guys just in case too. Let's buff the hell out of them. Mickey Mouse is real and he lives at Disney World? That would be a hard one to really put on a convincing act for, because, like, well, I mean, he's not very humanoid. I mean, he kind of is. There's worse, I guess, but I wouldn't believe anyone who said they were Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca. You wouldn't, really. I'd be willing to believe. If Bosch showed up, I think I would not even recognize him as Bosch, but if he started saying that he was Bosch, I would kind of question it a little bit, at least. And then I don't know where we'd go from there, but just saying I would be skeptical. I've met Bagu already, so I've seen it all. Oh, you have? Oh, okay. I see. I'm sorry. What the hell? How is that even possible that I didn't see it? All things. Oh, it must be over here, maybe. Yeah, that's why. Never mind, it all makes sense and is so valid and real. Anybody seething that I'm not unlocking all of these quickenings and summons. There's probably at least someone out there seething about it. And that's why we do it. What if like non-human characters like that were as realistic as possible? Like you'd have to believe a rat that started talking to you said it wasn't Mickey, you'd have no choice. Okay, so if Hestu came up to me and talked to me, I'd probably think I was hallucinating. Wouldn't you be frightened? I think I'd be quite scared of like a massive tree thing coming toward me. That would be quite scary. I only believe in someone if they tell me they're the star player of the Xanarkin Aves. Okay, so that's all it takes. It's good to know. Okay, we've got some good things going on this crew. Get them out of here. Let's save. Damn. That's messed up. So, like, Ratatouille would just end because you're just gonna kill the rat for, like... I think if children watch that movie, they really wouldn't be impressed with your character. I think they would not like you. They'd be like, wow, this movie sucks. Why'd that guy kill the rat right at the beginning? Things were just getting good. He does not talk to him. I don't think he can talk to humans, actually. It's a bit of a... Yeah, he just gestures. And he, like, tugs on his hair and stuff, and... Well, maybe he does talk to him. I don't know, actually. I'm willing to believe anything. I think we can just go this way. Fran, be serious.
Yeah.
Yay, a pebble. Nice. Are y'all done? Surely. Okay. Let's heal up. Guess I'll have her do it. Like we could just do a Kira. Hello, I'm not cryptic. We are out here gaming. We are. Army is safe because he actually washes himself and doesn't piss in the food. Well, how do we know? I think Vaughn with his weird abs could convince me if they look like that. I think I wouldn't believe someone saying they were Eunice and so many people can accurately cosplay as her. What if they started doing white magic like right before your eyes? We just assume Mickey pisses in his food. What lore am I missing on? Yeah, when does he do that? I haven't seen that one. Yes, I did, Zeal. Yeah, to do the to do this fight since it seemed like we needed at least to have 9,999 HP, probably more. Hello 77 Lightning, good to see you. I'm doing okay, how are you? Good to see you. Let's see, okay, so we did the Kira. Let's try to do like every buff in the world. Okay. Okay, let's do Shelga. Let's do bravery. Let's do faith. Let's do more bravery. And then do faith. Move on. Okay, and then let me use like an ether or something. Try to get our MP back up here. Like, yeah, she is more. Yeah, it seems good. If I ever get to meet P, I hope it's Lion King version. Same, to be honest. I hope I never see him, honestly. Like, full disrespect. I don't ever want to see him, ever. Don't like him. I'm good, thanks. I was curious, you ever played Tales of games? I have, yes, I played 2 on stream. I actually just finished one earlier this year, I think it was. Maybe it was, no, I think it was end of, just like very end of last year. I did Tales of the Abyss, and I loved that. And then before that, I played Tales of Symphonia. And yeah, both were really, really good. I really enjoyed them. I've inspired you to replay Mega Man? Nice. So which one are you playing? Hello, liar. Full disrespect. Hello. How are you? That or I'd want to see Kingdom Hearts Pete and Old Time Pete fighting. I need him to go just far, far away from me. Do not like him. Okay. We're going for it, I suppose. Let me just make sure everything's right. God forbid. I think this is what I want to go with. I'm not sure about the ribbon. Could come back to be an issue, but I just feel like from what we've seen so far, like, we shouldn't... I don't know, because it's like a breath, so everybody shouldn't be getting hit by it. Like, I'm gonna try and maintain their positioning as I typically do, even though the AI likes to fight against it, which is annoying, but I'll try to do my best to maintain that. And then Gambit-wise, seems good. It's like what I had from last time. And I added this. And because we're just gonna do that anyway. I'll have to turn that off though once we get him enough. This is hers. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna spam that. I think no, I think it's fine. It seems like it's pretty smart generally, which is good. Like, it won't do stuff if there's no point in doing it a lot of the time, which is nice. So, I think we'll be okay. Don't want to enter from this angle. Big the Cat is 6'7" and be terrified if a real life version of him started talking to me. Yeah, that is really tall. And he just seems rather large to begin with. It is a bit frightening. hate to see it. I think she got hit with the auto death. Expose is like missing a bunch. Okay, I feel like that's good. I think I can take him off expose. Because I'm seeing some max damage hits, so that's good. Did they really need to put mines in this arena? I know. Like, it's so unnecessary. I'm good. Just got through watching a movie, and I'm practicing playing through a CDI game for a thing. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoyed the movie. I don't know, X4, 5, or 6, can't decide. Playing through Tales of Vesperia with my bro, so much fun. My gosh, plus the stories are really nice. I've heard that one's really good, yeah. Yeah, I really have enjoyed. I mean, I've only played 2 Tales of games so far, but they're really, really good. I think they did a really good job with just the characters and the writing and everything. Like, everyone felt pretty, like, well fleshed out. So I definitely want to play more. I enjoyed Abyss and Symphonia a lot. But yeah, that's a tough decision. I mean, I love X4. X4 is my fave still. And then, of course, haven't played X6. I'd be terrified if any version of him started talking to me. I did all the fishing in Sonic Frontiers. I think I have a negative association with Big's voice now. Was the fishing, like, annoying or something? Hey, Jamie, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, they seem to be doing good so far, I'd say. I think they both got hit with that, which is wrong. Okay, I did the wrong. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one of my gambits, but we need. I don't have Petrify. Ugh. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm gonna have to manually do that. Well, that explains it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. At least this is the one we have time with, I guess. Okay, I think she got auto-killed. We got 1 health bar down. So that's cool. Thank you for saying hi to Queena, Tyson. Appreciate it. We love Queena. Doing well. I got Balatro, so I'm expecting to get addicted because I was a very dedicated poker player during the pandemic. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard Balatro is very addictive. Sure seems like it from what people have said. I've never given it a go myself, but it has like a really nice aesthetic. It looks pretty cool. I like the art from what I've seen. Dude, Fran is getting hit with the instant death like crazy. She's just really unlucky, I guess. Okay, let's have him give her the gold needle. I can't believe I have the wrong thing. That sucks, but oh well. Damn it. It's crazy. This might screw me over here. Okay, so my idea is that we switch to these. That's absolute shit defense. I'm gonna have to switch off immediately for the wind attack and see if it reduces it, because it's It's half damage wind. God, we had like literally barely any time to menu that, but I did it. Okay, that seemed to do well actually. Okay, now we go back to the max millions. It's pretty funny because that's like actually not good gear, but try to stay a little spread out. We're still within healing, which is good. They're not spread out enough. Interesting how he chooses who he wants to attack. We can have to like rotate according to how he moves too a little bit. Yikes. Yeah, that only hit Ash, that's good. I don't think I got hit with that. That was crazy. I'd venture to guess that they're too close. I'm gonna have to be on his sides. Yeah, he's getting hit by that. He can be good in the middle, but like I have to keep worrying if he's slightly like too far over. But he's good to be in our middle since he would get the healing gambit first, since he is just like at the top. It just seems like how it goes, you know. I dread trying Balatro. Friends of mine who never get hooked on video games got big time hooked on Balatro. Yeah, it seems like people are like really into it. I love how much you love this game, Hannah. It makes me happy. I'm glad. Hi, Saber. Good to see you. Yeah, it's so good. Like, I really, really love this game. I would probably try it sooner or later, but yeah, I already love solo card games too much. Yeah. It makes me want to skip playing FF10-2 and jump straight to replaying 12. Really? That's good to hear. Though honestly, I'm not over here pretending I care about my time. I just started the Trails series in earnest after all. Oh, you did? And that's guaranteed 500 plus hours just with the games I already have and haven't played. Nice. Yeah. Excellent things about those games. Thank you, Q. Good to see you. What's up? Thank you, Relac. Appreciate it. This makes me want to go back to this game and finally defeat Yasmat as well. Nice. Yeah, go do it. Hey, Nirwanda. Good to see you. Yeah, that was so close, wasn't it? That was crazy, because like as soon as I got out of the menu, it went into the animation. So I guess I know I really don't have much time for that. Hey, Minstrel, good to see you. Yeah, I was all right, thank you. And yeah, Snoop is doing well. It seems like he's, you know, dealing with the ear infections, recovering nicely. So hopefully, but yeah, thank you so much. How are you? And thank you for the 10 stream streak, Paul. Appreciate that. Hello. That's an advanced UAV. Too bad it won't fix the floor I broke. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, thank you for the... What the heck is that? Oh, that's a horse, isn't it? Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate that. In memoriam for the departed director. Hello, Shinobi Saito. Wait, who? Hello, Freemy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope that you're doing well, too. The high combo rate is goated. Yeah, they're definitely popping off. How long is this game taking? Well, I just finished the story, and this is the hardest fight in the game, and apparently, technically, the longest fight in Final Fantasy, period. People are saying it's the final mark, and he has 50 HP bars, and some people are saying it took them over like 10 hours. I hope it does not take us that long, but we'll see. So that's like, this is like the last thing I gotta do. That I know of, at least. Hello, Teruso, how are you? Good to see ya. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear that. It looks like the longest fight in all video game history. It's probably up there, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Yasumi Matsuno left the project before it finished. Oh, I know that, yeah. Oh, the name of the monster is named after. Oh, really? That's intentional? That's funny. I didn't realize that. Didn't think about it. I started with Trails of Cold Steel. I have all 4 of those. I feel like I'll be about ready to start Trails in the Sky remake afterwards, as well as the other games we've been dropping regularly lately. Ah, okay, cool. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. According to the wiki, I see. That's interesting. I did not think about that. Hello, PlayDHD. What's up? Good to see ya. I did not. I have water, but no snacks. I just ate not too long ago, so you know. Hopefully I should be okay. I mean, we're doing pretty okay so far. Okay, I'm gonna use my turn to gold needle that. Maybe I should do more exposes. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn that back on because I don't feel like they're all hitting for max damage, so maybe I should do more. Oh shit. I did not react fast enough because I was looking at their HP. Well, hopefully we'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Okay, so that's what's inflicting the sap. She is like not close enough. Our damage is like kind of all over the place, so it's hard to tell. But I can see that we're getting like 9,200 over there. But I feel like we got a lot of successful exposes. Oh, okay, she got insta-killed. Let's have him let's use a remedy on her. I don't think the sap is anything to really worry about. Yeah, it seems like he just keeps missing it. I don't know. I'm not sure if at a certain point it just becomes pointless to do it. I would assume that's max damage at the least, but you know, maybe there's another threshold, or maybe we're just getting unlucky. I feel like our damage is good enough though, like we are hitting that. Someone is, but not both of them it seems. And then certainly not Ash, so. I'm back home after my weekend down in Chicago. Oh, nice. Godzilla Fest was a lot of fun. I got to meet the original Ultraman. That's so exciting. Very, very cool. You have a great time. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. That sounds like so much fun. I had some shawarma earlier, ready for 10 hours of ankle punching. Let's go. That's interesting if they named this thing after Matsuno. Oh yeah, because she died, right. I was like, how did she get rid of her sap? Okay, I need to be prepared. You taken 3? Or 4? Maybe it's 4. Oh, you hate to see that twice in a row. Three times in a row I'm getting the death? That's crazy. Bruh. That really sucks. Very unlucky. We both get hit with the petrification. Too close. They're probably too close now. Yeah. Let's have him give her gold needle. She moved over. Their AI always wants to have them walk right next to each other. It's just like, could you guys please? I wish there were commands to like have them stay in place or something. Because the placement does really actually matter. It is real. Oh, shit. Okay, I really need to react to that. Every single time I've been looking at something else. Yikes. Okay, we're alright. We're okay. It's so fast. Like, it's so fast to react to. Holy moly on the Yazuma Sigma grind. I have Sidon. Yep, we're just attempting to fight him. So we'll see how it goes. So far, it's going okay. How are you? Can't stop thinking about this monster's health bar. Yeah, there's certainly a lot. They want to assume the classic side-by-side Final Fantasy formation. Yeah, I guess so. That's what they're going for. Is that a bougie behemoth? Kind of, you know. He's a dragon, I think, more so. It's supposed to be a worm. Hello, duty cycle. They probably miss each other. Oh, they've spent so much time together. They shouldn't be missing each other. The Ash pop off. The Fran pop off. You got hit by that too. It's so hard to tell. His body is so weird and shaped. You're not body shaming him, but like, it's really hard to conform around him. Maybe it's just that he's large. I don't know. And he's moving a lot, so it's kind of hard to tell like how we should be around him. Any Chronos tier users? Fran's like, I don't give a shit. think I just stepped on one of the traps. Okay, now he's getting to stop like crazy. I wish I could like see the angle of the breath too. It'd be informative. Yikes. We all got hit by that? That's crazy. Really? That's crazy. Alright. Use a remedy. I'll have her just use a remedy as well. I feel like we really weren't any closer than we were. Them being together like that is a problem. But it's so hard. It's so hard to put them around him so they're not both getting hit by something. Must be a TF2 hat. Interesting. Hello, Dice Man. You did. Yeah, this one will be over in a minute, surely. He's using his butt. What is this? Shirt change. Okay. Let's put on our other shirts. Yeah, you literally do not have much time for that. It's crazy. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Let's go back. Okay. Then like when he goes to face her, he naturally, like, she gets pushed further. It's a lot of work to maintain their positions. Fat butt plus 20 special defense. Hello, Tailspin Dome. How are you? Yup, we're fighting Yasmat. Yeah, like, I don't know. She's close enough to trigger Ash's gambits and vice versa. Let's do this. But it's pretty hard to maintain when the boss keeps rotating and my people keep moving too. Go. We're still within healing range of each other. It's good. Good pop off. She's too far. It's really hard to the positioning is quite tricky. Okay, making decent progress, I'd say. Yeah, you got hit by that too. Crazy. I'm playing my new Switch too. Nice. How are you liking it? What games have you been playing? I believe in Pokemon, when they show their butt and wiggle like that, that's considered tail whip, so your defense should be lowered. Pokemon. Pokemon. I love my Pokemon. Yeah, it worked, I think. Your defense is lowered. Why would this guy kill Montblanc's mentor? Like, what the hell? What did a Moogle do to you, man? He's just a cute little Moogle. I need the lore. Like, genuinely, I need to know what the freaking Moogle did to this guy to deserve dying. God, I pressed it like right when it. It's crazy. We're okay. We're okay. For now. Moogle, did I miss the lore? Yeah, you did. Hi, Blue you didn't even attempt this hunt? Yeah, it does seem crazy. You were playing Paper Mario? Nice. Paper Mario I've heard is really good. 50 million HPs and player damage capped at 9,999. This will be a while. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress, I'd say. You know, we got a good chunk. Hello, Rungle Clark. You were speaking to someone called Mr. Piggy 69. Don't forget the gaming. Come on. I heard Stiltskin didn't offer him one of his bundle deals. I mean, give him a second, you know? He probably was going to. Montblanc created Clan Centurio literally to find someone who was going to be worthy of killing this thing. This was the point of it all of the marks, everything. Because this thing took down his mentor. His mentor is who raised Montblanc and his brothers and sisters, which includes his little machinist, like engineer, airship brother that was in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And I believe Gertie is his sister as well, which, you know, we don't co-sign her because she wanted Trickster to die for no reason, so she can go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But, you know, I guess we don't hate her because she is a sibling of Montblanc, but still, she's questionable. She's definitely questionable. But yeah, that's the lore, apparently. Are you fighting in a silo? No, this is like a arena. This is like a coliseum. It's hard to tell because, you know. We're kind of like pretty zoomed in, so you can really only see this dragon, I feel like. But Yeah. It's like a coliseum. It's like an old coliseum. Making him heal himself. You girls are so mean. And they're like, whatever, he's fine. He'll get it. Yasmat looks like he could take down anything and everything at will. Probably. I thought it was a Hume who sent you after Trickster. You're so out of the loop, Duke. No, it was Gertie. She's the chocobo handler or whatever. So she's a she's a Moogle. She's notorious. Yasmat, well, we're gonna be here a while. We'll see. Hi, Ardo fellows. How's it going? This is the hardest FF single player boss ever. Well, we're giving it a go. So far, the crew is doing okay. Trying to be ready. I have two major things to maintain. Keep everybody away from each other for the breaths and try to press triangle as quickly as I can for Cyclone. Over there. Okay. They're hacking away at him. God, that happened so quickly. I think because he did it right after a rig, so it didn't even go away. We're okay. Not sure. I guess Ash must have already committed. I don't know. Scary. I think she stepped on a trap, honestly, but I'm not entirely sure. But thank you, Vaughn, for holding it down. Terrifying. Either that or the camera just makes the boss take the entire frame. No, he's definitely large. He's definitely large. But yeah, also it'd be nice if we could zoom out. Because especially for the ones that don't have boss HP bars, you legitimately like cannot see the damage numbers and you can't see the HP bars in a lot of them, and it's actually kind of annoying. Because like, we need to see that shit. Bruh, did you get the instant death? He's comboing. Death Strike? He actually hasn't really been doing that. We didn't really need him to, honestly. We were totally okay with him not doing that. I honestly forgot about it. Scooting over there. Hello, GT Hefe. You love this fight? Let's go. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yasma. How's it going? Yasma was easier in Zodiac Age? That's what I heard, yeah. Would you mind if I described what it was like when I fought against this guy on PS2? Not give advice, just talk about how I felt about the fight? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't care. I think she got one hit KO'd. Doesn't seem to be doing the breath as much. Whew. You have to do that so quick. It's actually crazy. Okay, yeah, those definitely help, I feel like. I mean, I guess it's variable damage, but I think it definitely helps if it's halving it. For sure. One hit KO is so cheap. Yeah, they love that. They love that so much. So many of the bosses have had that lately. He's back on the breath meta. Okay, Vaughn got petrified. Let's have him... is he sapped? We'll use a remedy. Although I don't think the sap really matters. Okay. Cool. Not cool. I feel like we're a little bit spread out. God. Isn't it 5%? Like, what the hell, man? It's happening to me so much. Like scoot her in a little bit so I don't think she's getting ash. It's kind of hard. Okay, she's doing Kiraja. Let's have him do remedy to her. Okay. It was very exhausting mentally. To give you an idea of how long it took me to beat Yasma on PS2, I started the fight around 4 or 5 p.m. back in high school. Played until bedtime at about 10. Left my PS2 on so I didn't lose my progress in the fight. Finished it the following evening. Anyway, good luck. Thank you. Nice. You love playing Paper Mario? Nice. This fight saps so much resources. Yeah, I mean, you certainly have to do a lot. But at this point, I don't really care because I don't really need them for anything else. He kind of pushes her over there, I feel like, a little bit more when he moves over there, so it's kind of annoying. Okay, shirt change. Yeah, you have like no time for that. It's crazy. Wow, yeah, that's half, and look how much it did dash. That's crazy. Let's put our other shirts back on. Of course, he went for Ash. That's irritating. Okay, he got... Dude, it's 5% chance and I'm getting that, like, constantly. It's nuts. How is it 5%? Getting good combos in these two, that's good. Yeah, like Fran is not paying attention, which is irritating. She just got one shot. Oh my god. Bruh. Her do just a preemptive Kiraja here, and let's have Vaughn use Cold Needle on himself. Like, I have to keep them so they're not getting hit by the breath attacks together because that's very dangerous. But then I also have to make sure they don't, casually take out a step out of recognizing each other as being there. Or otherwise they won't do their gambits for each other, which is not good. They're pretty close right now, but I don't really have a better way to... He, of course, continued. They, like, override what I want to do. It's just funny that I have to fight against them, something like their placement so much when I don't feel like I should have to be fighting against that. I wish we had control over it. Like, his arms are in the way, and then it kind of forces us into a weird spot. Is this game good? I just finished Clair Obscure. It is very good. Hi, Snowcap Hero. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's so good. So much fun. I have been loving this game so much. I remember the days of leaving consoles on for long periods, praying no one messed with it, or power outage, or sibling with the grudge. Hi, Chrono Crash. It is, yeah. Good evening, Brandon's Black Opal. This is Yasmat. Yeah, he's... supposedly the hardest fight in the game. So he has like a gazillion HP. Fun stuff. How are you? Disc-based consoles also ran the risk of freezing for no reason. Yeah, that's true. Hoping for the best. Hello, Indecisiveness. Good to see you. Yeah, if they definitely were right to do multiple HP bars for this and ones that you can see too. Because otherwise it would definitely look like you were barely making a dent. It'd be funny if he had invisible health bar. Oh my god. I think people would just think that like there was some other way that you had to go about it, honestly. The real final boss, yeah. ID's fun page. Yeah, people would probably leave and like think they were doing something wrong, right? Would you like to know the developer story behind why Yasma exists in this game to begin with? The fact that he's named after Matsuno? I mean, people mention that. I mean, I don't care, sure, whatever. He looks weird. He looks like kind of like he's like a robot, like he looks like mechanical in some way, but then he also looks not fully mechanical. I did that in the absolute last second. Back. God, she gets insta-killed constantly, dude. What the hell? It's actually crazy. 5%, huh? How? Bruh. How is it 5%? It has to be higher. This is insane. I'm like crazy. Okay, please guys, please, please, please recognize me and love me. Y'all are definitely standing way too close. Dude, he got hit by that too? What in the hell? It's crazy. Yeah, it's not the original main character of FF12. I seem aware. Okay, yeah. It was mentioned, yeah, that developers were designing enemies and bosses, and this is just one of the ideas they came up with. The art team got to work, story came up with something interesting, and here he is. I wonder if they designed this monster or the Hellworm first. It's a good question. I wonder who was the first official ringworm design, you know? They got their money's worth out of this model. I need a deep dive YouTube video on that to just tell me everything I already know because I've seen it all. Like, this model of dragon, they are still using this shit in Final Fantasy XIV, and they used the hell out of it in this game. So whoever designed this model, probably feeling pretty good. Because they love that shit. They are using this thing like crazy. Classic JRPG making you battle without the protagonist. Yeah, where's Bosch? What's going on? get hasted because I'm 7,000 miles away. I'm gonna explode. Oh, we just noticed you didn't get hasted. Guys, his body just makes his spread out like absolutely crazily. Not to spread out to begin with. Let's not forget that. But he keeps moving. Like, can you please just stay still or something? So hard to stay where I want to. There we go. Cool. Menu. Hello, Shay May Die. We're fighting Yasmat. Bosch Worm was Yasmat's original name during testing, and he would be unavailable during the fight. That's really intriguing. Yeah, they're clearly both based off Bosch, as most things are. Classic JRPG making you bad without the protagonist. I do like how Yasma was basically made for a petty reason. Devs can find all sorts of strange motivation to add full content into a game. You can make multiple Did You Know gaming videos with all the fun facts you've learned about this game. That's true, there is a lot to know. I just find it so fascinating how they're still... I wonder if they use some of these models in FF16. I haven't played it. Or just any of the later ones. I guess 15 as well is an option. Did they use any of these models in 15? Can anyone verify? Or did they stop at 14? But I know that 16 was at least made by the people who played... or made by the people who made 14. So they might have been tempted. I'm sure they put a new gloss on it. We could have made bingo cards every night and seen how many we would get. That would be fun, yeah. It'd been cool. If you can find the designer in the secret developers room, he had sleep under his desk for a week in order to finish it. He missed his wife's birthday and boy was she mad. Yeah, that's like all of the secret developer rooms. It's just like, I ruined my life and didn't go to my child's birthday party for this game. We hope you enjoy it. Teehee, look at me. I'm the little cute, funny monkey enemy from the game. I just saw Ready Cyclone and, you know, it didn't invoke something within. That's good though, this is practice. Yes. Ow. Okay. Okay, we need him to do something about that. Let me have him get rid of that. Good luck with Yasma, Hannah. You're in for a long time. Thanks. Maybe not. We'll see. You know? Never know. Might not take me that long. We gotta play it now. Easy for you to say. Can we do that for the next fun fact heavy game? She's remarried now. Enjoy our most challenging fight yet. 15 definitely uses a lot of the similar design basis for a lot of the enemies, but there's no worm archetype and the models are all unique. No worms? What's the point? I guess, you know, maybe no Moreau's like, no, we're not using those. Ash, I see you. I don't see you right now. Inching towards Vaughn. We need to maintain our triangle, our safety triangle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Comboed and Fran does not give a shit. I see. This is just too far from Ash to get in on that. Annoying, but whatever. Help me out, sweeties. I see you scooting over, Ash. Vaughn, what are you doing? Ash scooting over again. Girl, stay in your lane, okay? Respect the triangle. Nobody ever wants to. God. She's not staying in her lane. She's not moisturizing. Yikes, Vaughn got hit like crazy. That's half damage, dude. And we're talking like 8,000? So, how is that even real? I don't know. Something, maybe he, I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Okay. I hope that's not real. He maybe wasn't at full health. I hope. Otherwise, that's insane. Can't be real. Come on, you're not getting good triangle vibes right now. This combo, we respect that. But what we respect even more is our triangle and maintaining its integrity. We love maintaining our peaceful triangle. What a good triangle. Full of... dude. Oh, is this real? She just... Oh my god. You're kidding me. That's crazy. Okay, let's have her use a gold needle. I think I scrolled past it. Yeah. He got hit by that. Y'all need to get the hell away from each other, I swear to God. Stop. Bro. promise you, you don't need to be that close. I promise you. Like, literally, it's just the placement. It's like all I'm worried about now. Placement, put my jackets on, because they are stressing me out. They just keep trying to fight against me. If it's not the duck, it's the triangle. There's always something to respect. Yeah, for real. And there's always something that they aren't going to respect. When there's something to respect, that means there'll be people who disrespect it. Thank you for the good luck, Dragoon. Appreciate it. Hello, Witch Wizard. How are you? Good to see you. Do you guys ever have dreams that's like an episode of like a show or something and it's basically just like the exact same thing, but it's like you're in it now? I used to have those a lot when I was a kid because, you know, I'd watch like something and then it's just like, well, okay, I guess that left an impression or something, whatever. But then I honestly just didn't really like them. Like, you think I would, but I would, like, my reaction to it, like, while I'm sleeping, like, in the dream would genuinely just be like, I don't feel like doing this right now. Like, I would literally just be, like, kind of pissed and just be like, I really don't want to do this. Can he not combo me, please? I don't like it. And I remember that used to happen to me all the time. Specifically with Fairly Odd Parents, like, specials. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of the show or whatever, but when I was a kid, they played that mostly. Like, it was mostly that. Like, they were just blasting that shit. They had like a gazillion episodes of that shit and they were playing it like non-stop. So, like, if you wanted to watch TV, it was generally on. And you're either watching that or you're not watching anything. They took over. So, I didn't have much of a choice. And yeah, I had like multiple dreams that put me in like the place of like, I was like the main character and during like a special of that, and like it was honestly terrible. Like, I don't know if people think that would be fun, but it's really not. I'm just like, bro, I don't want to do this shit. So that was my general sentiment. And I was just thinking like, oh, I don't really have that anymore. It doesn't really happen. Okay. But I certainly have had it happen at least sometimes. Because I did have a Danganronpa dream. I do remember that. That was very vivid and that was really real. Like, of course, I had to have a Danganronpa dream. Wasn't happy about that one either. Did not want to be a part of that. But there's probably people out there that actually genuinely would want to be in the Danganronpa situation, which is kind of crazy to me because, like, why would you want to be in that situation unless you're, like, unhinged? But yeah, I don't know. There's got to be. General sentiment at your service. I have dreams where I'm friends with YouTubers, get to be on their show, and I'm like, and it's a flop, like, on their channel. You're gonna be on the toxic gossip train. Ever have a dream where you're watching Naruto, but like you in Naruto and he tries your coffee drink and really likes it? I think Naruto would like it, actually. Like, not even kidding. I think he would genuinely like it because I think Naruto and I are pretty energetically aligned as characters. I think we're pretty similar. I dreamed one time that I was playing hockey and the puck turned into a Tim Hortons donut and I scored. Did you get to eat it or no? Gonna become a YouTuber and invite Pablo on so he can live his dreams, so you can embarrass him. Yeah, that would be funny. I guess I could do it. I could invite him on and the embarrassment would ensue. Youch! There's something about youch that is such like a funny onomatopoeia. Is that what they are? I did not actually put the shirt on. Good thing I looked and I didn't trust myself. Just another reason not to trust yourself. No one wants to heal? Like, are y'all... Thank you. Bro. Bro. Stop doing this to me. I can't take it. It's giving me, like, great disturbance. It's making me disturbed. Why are you attacking when you have, like, 1 HP? How is he getting the instant kill this much? I don't understand. I thought the chances were so low. I don't feel like this is valid. Now, wait a second. He's at, like, half health or he's below. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, so we gotta get rid of 2. We're gonna be at half. He has 27 left. Almost halfway, yeah. How much damage you've done to the boss? I guess the answer would be... 23 million? Something like that? I don't know. 23 million? 20... yeah, something. I have so many hockey dreams, it's absurd. Hello, Jonathan. Episode 8, Special Nocturnal Technique Revealed. Ganbare Hana-chan. Exactly. Yowza! Yeah, it's just a lot of health. Trust no one, not even yourself. I can't, Ziggy. It's scary out here. Got a license for that? Sure, I do. Trust me. We're ready. Hi, JT. How are you? What's up? The chances are low until you add the streamer tax and then the Hana tax. Yeah, then it's like 95%. Yeah, this boss, people said it has the most health in the Final Fantasy universe. Wow, okay. Not supported by my fact checking though, because I just trust everything that chat says wholeheartedly because it's always right. How does this keep happening? Stop it. Stop it. Lower the chances. They're too high. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ash. I love you. Hugs and kisses. He is beating my ass. It hurts. It's really painful. Get your glowy freaking head out of here. Bruh. Stop killing people. Is he serious? He's doing it again? He did it again, huh? Fine. Heal. Okay, this is not funny. He did it again, huh? He did. I hate being so on edge, but this is just reality. I have to menu as fast as possible so I can put this goddamn shirt on. Okay, put our other shirts back on. You're clear then. I'm good, just checking in on break. I'm glad you're doing good. I slept through stream last night. I was so bummed. Aw, dang. Well, it's good to see you though. Did you hear? The Zelda bracket stream is gonna be next Saturday. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it. I have a lot to say, actually. I have a lot of opinions that need to be heard. Lots of faves that didn't make it. Are we refighting this 100 HP bars guy again, or is this a new 100 HP bars guy? Hello, Corpocalypse. This boss is a new 100 HP bars guy, and he has like, well, I guess the other guy had 8 million, right? Or no? Wasn't it 8 million? So this guy's like 50 million or something? Yeah, so that guy had 8 million HP, I think. He had close to 10 million, actually. It was like almost like 9. And this guy has 50 million, so he has like 5 times the health, basically. A little more than 5 times the health of that guy. So yeah, nothing major, you know. Instead, this boss is 30 and in its prime, hitting all its targets, insisting you do the same. IRL boss to have surgery, go on long-term disability, and then retire. Yeah, this boss is a little crazy. Thanks for the heads up. I will be there. Feel ways about stuff. Yeah, I figured you'd have some thoughts. Wait, he was just sitting there. I thought he was about to do it again. Because, like, I really wouldn't have a way of knowing. We don't need to go that way. I guess we do. Fran knows best. She knows too well. Okay, triangle, safety triangle. Let's not flatten it out, guys, okay? We love our safety triangle. It makes us feel so secure. Even when people are dying, we feel so safe and secure. They are dying unfairly, some might say, and I am definitely some. But we still continue to support and believe because it's so much fun. Y'all are too close. Back up. You're not supporting my triangle. That was very risky of you, and I do not support or like it. Stop. He's like pushing us. He's emotionally manipulating me. It's so hard to maintain our triangle. Like, that's really all we're doing. That's the challenging part about this fight, and I don't think it's intended, really. It would be so cool if they let you do gambits about changing your gear and positioning or something. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Fran, don't you want to heal me? Does anybody give a shit? I guess they force spawned it. I don't know if she's within gambit range. Of course, Ash scoots over. Ash, why are you inching? No inching. And then, of course, Fran's inching. Like, I literally, it's so hard to maintain this triangle because nobody wants to besides me. I'm fighting against the boss and every single person on my game. Sorry, false alarm. I'm locked in. Didn't get heard. Maybe she's already hasted. I don't know. We don't have time to think about it. Anybody love me? Yes. You guys are right next to each other. What the hell? Thank you. Why didn't they let me? I literally slammed on that button. gonna go nuts. It's better be peaceful and loveful. It's not. They already are attacked. Why would it not have... Okay. Whatever. Forget about it. Move on. New leaf. It never happened. This is the hardest boss in the game. Yeah. That's what people are saying. They say it has the most HP of anything in Final Fantasy. Don't know if they're right. We'll see. He has 50-something million HP. And you cannot break the damage cap in this game. So the most we can do is 9,999. And if he's like the other guy, that's about to change. And then we can only do 6,999 because the other boss that had a bunch of HP bars but way less than him let us only do 6,999 to him. I think once he was at like half health or 25% or something. I don't know. Lots of swapping around to control movement in this game. Yeah. My face when they don't respect the triangle. It's really annoying. We're halfway there, yeah. New leaf. Thanks for believing in me. Hello, Buttered Fart Nipple. We are taking on Yasmat, who is the last hunt. The one that killed Mont Blanc's mentor. And he has 50-something million HP, and we can't break the damage cap, so we just have to do the most that we can here. And it's kind of crazy. He walked into a needle trap? Interesting. I would have thought we'd already have walked into whatever at this point, but maybe we've rotated more than we've realized, potentially. How the hell am I getting hit by that stone breath? That's crazy angling. Okay. I didn't get hit by other stuff like other times. It's just so weird to me. Getting stopped. Sorry. Okay, I'll have her use. Does she have stop too? No. Who's going? Like Ash is like walking far away. So is this boss like the Ozma or weapon or something of this game? Basically, yeah, but it's way stronger than those. So, yeah, it's worse. Definitely. Way stronger. Haste is pretty essential if damage capped, I guess. Yeah, the haste definitely, I think, was a good idea. It's been helping a good amount. And then our weapons are... two of them are good against them, and all of them are good at comboing, so that's pretty good. Hello, Dendo. Yasmat's innocent. I killed Mont Blanc's mentor by breaking his floor. I don't think that works like that, you know? Couldn't even finish those ones? Yeah, this thing is kind of crazy. But, you know, it's... There's lots of status effects, lots of damage. Long-ass battle. Essentially. Yeah, Ash is far away. It's not really what I want. Stay safe, queen. She did not. She got hit by that. Anyone wanna... Anyone wanna help that guy out? No? We don't know him. He could be removed from the story, for all we care. We don't know him. He's gone. Amazing. Okay, let me have her gold needle herself. Amazing. 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 Let him heal. Oh my god. He fell through and died, right. Remember me, it's logic. Logic doesn't exist with me, right, okay. Up there with Ultimate, Omega, FF7 Ruby, and FF10 Penance. Did I say I was giving up? I don't remember hearing that. The fact that we're both getting hit by that is just like a shit angle. And now Vaughn's going over there. Anybody care about him? Yeah, we kind of do. Moderately. You guys are on top of each other. I guess it was fine. Yeah, it's a very specific tonal, it seems, that it's hard to tell. Okay, let's have her get rid of that. Like she's so far away. Girl, go away. Don't come darting over here, okay? Good. That hit me, I was gonna be annoyed. not reaching her. Jeez. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're capped at $6.99 or $6.9999 now. How many life bars does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of the Tootsie Pop? Yeah, right? Everyone do a spirit bomb pose and give all your energy to Hannah. Thank you. Hello, Time Lord Thomas. How's it going? What's up? Sips coffee? Nice. Well, I hope your coffee is good. Thank you for lurking, Lethal Protector. Appreciate it. Maybe try turning it back on for a bit and just see. Okay, let's get rid of that. I think it's worked. Okay. Put our windbreakers on. Thanks for casting Shell on me, Shockley. Appreciate it. Death by 1,000 cuts. Aw, thanks, Time Lord Thomas. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're doing good. That's good to hear. We're just trying to fight Yasmat here. Just double checking. Okay, we're okay. Gotta immediately put our actual shirts back on because these are literally ass. Look at her defense, 12. You don't want to be wearing that. Okay, Maximilian. Expose might be a waste of our time. I just feel like it hasn't worked. I don't know if we're just getting really unlucky or if we're just at the point where it's just deciding it's no longer gonna work. So I feel like I'm done with it. Because to me, that's a lot of times for it to not work in a row. Okay, let's do gold needle. Amazing. Congrats, everybody. Gold needle. I'll let him do that. And then I'll do a gold needle on... I guess I'll do a remedy on him. And stop inching more that way. Triangle formation, everybody. Bruh. They're definitely not respecting the triangle formation. Combo. Yeah, like obviously we're not doing the max, maybe we just can't, but because like exposed is just not working anymore. We're slowly but surely taking his health down. Jokes aside, this is insane, but you're doing very good so far. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Go ahead, guys. Help me out. Thank you. But of course, they're right next to each other. Whatever. I wish we had the gambit for that, but we unfortunately don't. But it seems like it's been fine. I was gonna say, come on. Come on, heels. Like he was getting a little close. Now I feel like she's a little far. It's annoying. Yeah, I don't have that gambit exactly. I only have the stone one. But yeah, I know how gambits work. I know I'm a girl, but I know how those work. Please. Thank you. Hello, Human Squirrel. How are you? What's up? Good to see you. Unfortunate. But they were on it. Let's go. Press the menu button like as soon as I could. Good job, guys. Okay. Let's have him get rid of that. Okay, cool. It's definitely inching. Inching to disrespect my safety triangle. Ash, don't back away. Okay, let's have her use a remedy. Sure, let's deal with it. Long day. How are you enjoying 12? I'm sorry to hear about the long day, but I'm enjoying 12. It's been so much fun. This game is just so cool. So I've been having a blast. We're taking on Yasma, who is the last hunt and is like crazy strong and has a bunch of HP, has like 50 million HP. I'm back. I was in Alliance raid and my PC decided to crash. Oh god. Dang, were you able to get back in? I'm sorry, Aaron. Anybody care? Not really. She's like too far away. Ash, get in here. I think it's too that sometimes the breath has knockback as well. I feel like that's real. He just like scooches us over like we're nothing. Very rude. Y'all are too close. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like right where we happen to be, we're like right next to each other, but okay. Got hit by that too? Like that is the angle where I'm like, that's so wild. Never saw this boss when I played. Yeah, it's like the last hunt, so it's kind of out there, I guess, you know? Made it back in and apologized. It went okay after that. I just felt bad because the game froze except for chat, so I could see everyone telling me the mechanics. I just couldn't do anything about it. Wait, no, they were like... Oh my god, so they were like trying to tell you shit. That's... yeah. That's funny. Okay, no stone, that's good. Thank you, Shockwave. Thanks for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're back to 420k points, let's go. That's what it's all about, among other things. Okay, let's have him get rid of that, please. Shirts. God, I have like anxiety over this shirt. Like it's scary. It's seriously so fast. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, but like you have such a small amount of time to press this freaking menu button. I think the strategy's been nice though. I also get shirt anxiety. It's very scary putting them on. Very troubling. Like, have you guys ever had a shirt that has like a really tight collar and then like I have just like a large head, I think, but then like when you put it on, it's like you get kind of scared that like maybe like it's really hard to get your head through. Anyone else? And then it's just like, why is it this tight? Like, what's going on? Was anyone meant to ever put this on? Like, why is the collar so small? I hate feeling like trapped in a shirt. Yeah. Like some long sleeve stuff too, when you try to like get them out, like you maybe, okay, sometimes you try to take off the shirt like in a lazy way and then it's like not coming off and your like arm is like stuck in the sleeve. It like hangs on your neck instead of resting on your torso shoulders. Yeah, it's just weird. Like I'm pretty particular about collars. I don't like certain collars, but like, I don't know, I like normal. I like normal ones. I don't like ones that are like weird. And I don't like shirts that have like crazy tags in the back that are gonna like be annoying. That's never a fun time. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's do a little remedy. Brian looks pretty cool with this. Oh, not a fan of Deathstrike. It's rather annoying. I always rip my tags off. Yeah, they're irritating. I've never been afraid to put a shirt on. Well, that must be nice. It's like in a really tight, weird spot, like halfway into your armpit, so it just pinches you every time you move your arm. Yeah, like that. I know what you mean. Stuff like that is annoying. And it just feels like, it feels weird. It's like, what's wrong with me? To see, apparently other people aren't afraid, so I must be weird. My mother had to cut a shirt off of me when I was a toddler because my head wouldn't go back through. That's terrifying. Hello, Outlaw. Well, I mean, it's going pretty well, I'd say. He's got, let's see, that he's got 19 HP bars left, I guess 18 and a half. So, did we remember to switch back to the Maximilian? I think we'd be dead at this point if I didn't. Like, he would literally just kill me. The other thing has like 12 defense, so it wouldn't be looking very good. I mean, maybe defense doesn't matter, I don't know. But I think we'll shred us up. Bro, chill. With peace and love and hugs and kisses and loves and hugs and kisses. I hate tight collars around the neck. We wore tank tops for ages just because of that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have some great tri-blend t-shirts from Canvas right now. They're nice, light, and loose-fitting, but not baggy. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty particular. Like, I've always just worn, like, I don't know, I like my t-shirts to be a little loose. Like, I hate, like, women's, like, fitted shirts. I generally don't wear those, like, ever. For, like, t-shirts. I hate how they're made. And, like, a lot of them are just weirdly long. It's like, why are they so long? They're, like, strangely long. And it's strange. Like, you'll just, like, keep pulling it down and then it's, like, over your entire pants. It's like, why is this shirt so long? Who is this for? Everybody has, like, extremely long torsos or something? I thought you were gonna say you worry about your head stretching out the neckline that always looks sloppy and is nearly unrecoverable. I mean, it might happen, I don't know. I also hate some of the tags they literally sew into the seams so you can't rip them off or you'll rip a hole in that shirt. Yeah, some of them are like really extreme. Big heads unite. Yeah, it's a regular problem for me. I got a shirt when I was in high school and the tag was constantly destroying the back of my neck, so I tried to pull it off and ripped a chunk of the collar off with it. Oh god. Darkblade makes this fight pretty trivial, more tedious than difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's been fine. I don't know if I'd say trivial, but yeah, it's been fine. I still own and wear that shirt from time to time when I'm streaming and or lounging. Let's go. Still getting good use out of it. I've had issues with my shirts being tight around my shoulders because I got broad shoulders, so I've had shirts rip in the armpit area just from me literally moving my arms around. I've had that too. My shoulders are definitely pretty large. Not to flex, but yeah, I'll have the armpits rip. You know, and I do a lot of arm movements too, so that probably doesn't help. So, I just thought of something. It's kind of, oh my god. Well, hold on. It's kind of unrelated to anything, but that's just how my mind works. When I graduated from elementary school, we did actually, bro, can you please stop? We did actually have a graduation, and cool. We went to like, well, okay, I wasn't originally going to do this, but some of the kids asked if I wanted to go to this restaurant after with them, and like their parents, obviously they can't drive, they're like 10. And so I said yes, and we went to this restaurant, and there were, okay, so it was like a place that it's like a bar. It's like a bar restaurant, like it's mostly a bar. And its thing is it had like pool tables and like darts, so it was like a place for like, I don't know, people in their 30s plus to like get drunk and like play darts and pool or whatever. That's the vibe, just saying. That's the vibe. Hello D-Mart, how's it going? Hi Zesty, yeah, I'm pretty jacked, honestly. You know me, if it still works, exactly. I totally relate to that. The only thing the Darkblade's doing is shortening the time it takes. You still have to prep and strategize around everything the boss does. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really... It's just helping accelerate it. But especially if you get unlucky with the constant death, it's kind of annoying. It's one reason why I stopped getting plain con shirts, started buying polyester and other cloth shirts. Ah, you like that better? Or just probably stretches better, huh? Yeah. Anyway, so we're at this restaurant and the parents are just like doing their own thing. So we're just like walking around being children. We're like having a, you know, an explosive day of fun because we graduated and like we're having fun, you know, as kids do. And we noticed that there's this huge line of ants crawling on the wall, okay? A big line of ants crawling across the wall, which usually is a bit of a red flag in a restaurant. Like, I think that violates some kind of code. But anyway, we saw the ants crawling across the wall and we're like, oh, that's interesting. And so, like, we're just messing around. It's long past, like, nobody's even eating anything. We're just doing our thing. So we see the ants crawling across the wall and we follow them into a hallway and they're still just crawling across the entire wall. Like, I'm talking like in the dining room of like the restaurant, like the main restaurant. There's just ants crawling across the wall and then they're crawling into the hallway wall, which goes to the restrooms. And then we follow the ant line into the women's restroom and we follow the ants and there's like this massive hole in the wall in the women's restroom, which, yeah, I know. Okay. I don't think it's what you might think, you know, that what you might associate with holes in the restroom, okay? I don't think that was what was going on. But there was a hole in the women's restroom that was like, it was about like this large. And the ants were like crawling from that hole, but it was like a large hole. It was like that big. And no, again, I don't think it was anything weird, but it was just like, we were just like, what the hell's going on here? And we tried to like get the parents' attention to come look at the bathroom, but they were kind of brushing us off or whatever. And I just still think about that because it's like, what is going on? There was ants all over the restaurant. Like, obviously, it was not subtle. Like, if you followed the ant line, if you noticed it on the wall, which, like, I mean, come on, it's a whole line of ants. Like, there were so many of them. It's just kind of crazy to me that, like, nobody noticed. And, like, I don't even think that place got shut down recently, like, after we went there. But, like, it was not somewhere that I had ever gone again. But I saw that it continued to stay open. I just thought that was strange because it's like, wouldn't ants like that be, like, a violation of something? But, yeah, it was weird. And the hole was strange, too, because, like, it didn't seem to be a pipe or anything. So I was like, why is there a massive hole in the bathroom? Like, what's going on here? Stretches better and handles the heat better, too, right? We're just walking around childreningly, yeah. Ants are bound by no code. Now they're doing whatever they want. Yeah, it was so weird. Isn't that just, like, bizarre? Get the raid. Someone must have thrown food inside that hole? Maybe. It was just really strange. Like, I just don't know how the ants, like, what if the ants made the hole? The hole was so big. Like, I just don't see how someone wouldn't notice it. Let the ants carry your trash out. Yeah, we have this really convenient service at our restaurant. We have this whole line of ants and you can actually have them, like, carry your order to you and, like... It was just so bizarre. That was just like one of those things that I experienced that I'm like, wow, this is really bizarre. Like, it's like a fever dream. Very strange. That story reminds me of the time I may have accidentally gotten in a restaurant closed down for a bit. I mean, we were trying to, basically. We were like, come on, look at the ants, look at the ants. But the parents did not care about anything. Which, like, that was a reoccurring, you know, maybe whatever, like, I'm not a parent or anything, but, like, I was dismissed a lot about my valid points when I was a kid, and, like, I still agree with it. Like, I still agree with everything, like, looking back, the stuff that I was trying to present to them, I feel like if a child told me about that, I would be like, yeah, that's crazy, what the hell, you know, but... No, they didn't care. They were just like, yeah, there's ants, whatever. So I don't know, maybe they were like drunk or something, but I still think it's a valid concern. Do we have to tip the ants as well? They should have asked that. Sounds like James Sunderland would have put his arm in that hole. Yeah, I mean, it's creepy. Ant apologist, honestly. Like, it was bizarre. I can't believe that they wouldn't be more concerned about the ants, because I certainly was. Like, I have this other time where I am pretty sure that I almost got kidnapped, but my mom just like laughed at me and did not take it seriously. But like, it was just so weird. Me and my friend were hanging out and we were walking down the street, and there was, and you guys are probably gonna be like, oh no, it's nothing. But there was this old guy who was pacing next to the stop sign, and it was really weird because there's nothing there. Like, we don't have public transportation. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's nothing to wait for. There's no people walking down the street normally. Like, there's truly nothing. So it was just like kind of bizarre because I played outside a lot when I was a kid. So, you know, I knew what was going on. I had, you know, I understood what to expect and what was normal to see around the streets, and that was abnormal to me because we were watching him for a while, secretly, in secrecy. We were watching him from like, we were hiding in a bush or something. We were walking to go play in the park initially, but then when we saw that, we were like, what is that? And yeah, you know, maybe you're a little bit paranoid, but anyway, we decide to just like start walking towards, because we see that seems like he's walking away. Like, after a while, we're just watching him pace, and then all of a sudden, like, a vehicle comes around the corner and is like speeding toward us, and we are like, what the hell? And so we took off running like through people's yards, and we like hid in front of like this one person that I had like hung out with, this kid, her house. We hung out in front of her like doorway, like kind of hiding behind like a pillar, and we saw the car like driving slowly like down the street, all of a sudden like looking almost, and we were like so freaking scared. We were scared to even leave like the entrance to that other girl's home. We didn't knock on their door or anything. We just were hiding like by their front door, but we were so scared because we were like, well, we don't know where he is and we didn't know what was going on. And then we finally decided to do it. We just like cut through like everyone's backyards basically to do it. But yeah, then I told my mom and she was like, you guys are crazy. She was like, yeah, you guys are making that up. So we don't know, you know, but at least we had each other because we both believed that there was some suspicious activity occurring. I mean, it was just strange. There's no conclusive evidence of anything, of course, but like, we were freaked out. Like, we were genuinely scared, which maybe we just scared ourselves, but I don't know. We were both into like mystery and stuff a lot, so, you know, maybe we made ourselves scared, but hey, there's enough evidence to be scared, I think. I went into the bathroom to wash up. I saw the bathroom toilet wasn't even cleaned up. It was all clogged and filthy as hell. So when I went to the front desk to complain, someone must have heard me and reported it or something. Oh, interesting. It closed down less than a week later, dang. Which Ant-Man movie was this? Did they do that in Ant-Man? Yeah, it was scary. It's Stuff Stranger Danger. I was very scared because it was just weird. Like, why was he pacing? I don't know. And I said that to my mom too, and she's like, people are allowed to pace. So, surely we are gonna need more than that. I hate that we both got hit by the breath. That's crazy, but whatever. It's just that perfect angle again. And she just got instant KO'd. Sure, I'm at a good angle for this. Okay. Cool. But yeah, it was kind of, who are you, the pace police? Yeah, basically. It was suspicious. Like, there's no bus or anything, so why? I mean, sure, you're allowed to pace outside, but like, I don't know, it's just weird to me. And we were definitely like freaked out about it. Like, we were scared to ever go play in that park again because, like, we didn't want to, like, I don't know. We were scared. So, I think I was, like, 10 when that happened. And then being the being the totally normal kids that we were, because like I said, I've always been really into mystery, and she was too. We actually did go investigate the road, and we like looked at any sort of like oil drop on the road. As though it was gonna tell us something. We're like, we need to do like a CSI investigation of the road, of the crime scene, and see if we can like find any traces of anything. And we were like, that tire mark, that's the skidding, that's where he accelerated. Which like probably wasn't real because neither of us had a background in identifying any of that. We were 10, but we were like looking at the crime scene and we were like trying to gather some evidence, and that was funny. I mean, what kind of car just drives slowly in a neighborhood and just seemingly looks for the kids? I mean, yeah, it was weird because like that was a dead end too. So there was no reason to drive down that road unless you lived there. If I was in that situation, my dad would probably break that dude's legs. Well, I mean, he was gone. Yeah, right? It was definitely sketchy. Honestly, you probably did have a magnifying glass. You're so close to having your picture on the back of milk cartons. That would be scary. Yeah, it was a strange occurrence. It's a good thing that hasn't carried over into your adult life in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I'm super normal now, and, you know, I'm sure I'd be totally normal about it. I need to change my shirts. Okay. Yeah, we're all super normal. Of course. We expect nothing less. And then, oh, there's actually a follow-up too that I remembered, is I actually saw that guy at the grocery store, like, a year or two later, and yes, it was him. Okay, I am actually really good at remembering certain things, and yeah, I definitely remembered what he looked like, because yeah, I remembered because I was staring at him for a long time. And yeah, I saw him at the grocery store, and it was scary, and I pointed him out because I was with my mom, and she just was like, you guys are crazy. What are you doing? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. She's going all the way around? Girly, you're crazy for that. That was insane. Like, I don't know what was compelling her to go all the way around the boss, but no thank you. We are not doing that. You see Ash, like, running full speed. No thank you. Help me out, sweetie. Yikes, right? Plot twist, he tells a story now about how one night two strangers were staring at him through the bushes and he freaked out and ran. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of being a little bit of freaks, but, you know. No theorizing over here. No, sir. Of course not. Challenge him to checkers? I don't think I know. I don't think I'd like to do that, to be honest. Death Strike, why? But we love Vine. Sweetie, please. This isn't like you. Why are you doing it again? Now you're doing it to her. Does anyone even care? I drove slowly to try to make out if they were injured or not, and they just stared at me. Yeah, I mean, it could totally, like, I could definitely see it as valid that we were just, like, being total freaks about stuff because, you know, I've always had a very good imagination and I've always been able to just think of possibilities of things that could align with reality or not, so, you know. But I usually wouldn't say that I think it's true if I didn't. And, you know, at the time we really were scared. Like, it was just weird. Like, didn't really have anything like that happen before. So we were scared. I was taught that, you know, old people, especially old men, scary. Gotta be careful. Bro, I pressed as fast as I could. But it wasn't good enough. Okay. Country girls may do. Good. Good. This story reminds me of a thing I saw where younger people didn't believe kids would go out so late in Stranger Things in the 80s, and there was a reply like, in the 80s you either came back home at 10:30 p.m. or you ended up on Unsolved Mysteries. God. Seen that question asked a lot now. Did parents really let their children go off and play on their own like in the movies and shows? My parents did, but I couldn't go far. I wasn't allowed to, like, I mean, I didn't live in a city, not even close, so I'm not sure how it is for city folk, you know? But yeah, I was allowed to do whatever I wanted basically outside. I was not allowed to stay out late, definitely not. But I was allowed to go outside, I just couldn't go very far. I had to, like, stay near our street, essentially. It's irritating. I'll deal, though, I'll deal. How many health bars do you have now? Let's see. 16. Okay, let's have him do a... She doesn't have set. Gold needle on her. It's a bad angle right now, I feel like. Okay, let's have her use gold needle. Hello, Bujangazana. How's it going? Yeah, it's alright. I hope you had a good day too. What's up? FF11 has a boss like this one? Nice. Very cool. Stay away from men. I'm a dude. Yeah. Yeah, be careful. The term latchkey kid was a thing before. Helicopter parents, kids in the 80s are basically free range. That was also before cable TV. There were like 4 channels. Video games, internet, and social media took over. Most kids don't want to leave the house. I loved going outside when I was a kid. And it was hot as hell. Miserably hot. But I was all about catching frogs and lizards and snakes. I just loved interacting with nature, walking around the swamp. Great times. Sure loves rake. I mean, Anybody want to help that guy? Only a little. Need a water break. Did you ever cook an egg on the street? No, did not do that. Never tried, but it probably would have, yeah. The road was like too hot to walk on most of the time. It's been fine. I had a nice long marathon of Repo and Phasmophobia. Oh nice, just been resting mostly now. Nice, well that sounds like fun. Hi Minky, we're battling this boss with like 50 million HP. How are you? My parents didn't want me crossing any major streets, but other than that, the world was my oyster. I remember the first time it took me a while to learn how to ride a bike. Like my parents were trying to get me to learn how to ride a bike for like a long ass time. And I like finally was able to do it. And I crossed across a road, and the road didn't have any like ramp down. Like it didn't have like a crosswalk. So I didn't understand that I would have to like slow down or stop. And I crashed into the curb like at too fast of a speed, and the handlebars turned and gave me a black eye. The handlebar just immediately turned and just crashed into my eye, and it hurt so bad, honestly. Didn't really make me feel any better about learning how to ride a bike. I wasn't feeling very encouraged. Like every time that my dad would let go, it just like push the bike, I like would just crash into a bush because I just, you know, I wasn't ready. It was too scary. Too scary. It also took me a really long time to learn how to tie my shoes. Like I didn't learn how to do that until like 3rd grade, just because I just didn't really like, okay, I was shown how to do it like 2 different ways, and it was very confusing for me. And also like I think it was one of those things where like I wasn't shown how to do it from the perspective of like when you're the one wearing the shoes. God, I couldn't do it fast enough. And that did not help. Anybody wanna? Okay, she got him. Thank you. He keeps using rake because he wants you to leave? Probably, yeah. Sorry everyone, I found it amusing how strange that behavior is to people nowadays. I loved exploring when I was a kid. I'm kind of rural now, but I miss the real country. Yeah, it was really fun. I remember like, well this isn't really cool because it was like littering, but we found like these old like bottles or whatever that were like, I don't know, these seem pretty old. They seem like they're from like, I don't know, like the 50s or something. It was weird. I found like random stuff, and then of course there were lots of animals too, which was really great. Love our animals. Bro just came back to life, and you're gonna do that? It feels a bit rude. Very disrespectful. A lot of country girls don't like to wear shoes. That probably added to the challenge. I did not wear shoes. I was barefoot like all the time when I was a kid. I like never wore shoes, and I walked through like actual swamps barefoot. Never got bit by a venomous snake. I did get bit by other snakes, but not in that context. Loving the consistent healing. Hi, House says. Yeah, the gambits are working pretty well. Kids nowadays need to literally touch some grass. Triangle formation. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. They hate it. They're trying to break formation constantly. Lately, I've been watching a lot of shorts of bunnies eating. Ugh, I love watching rodents specifically, but all animals eat, especially crunchy things like fruit. They're so cute, and it just makes me so happy. When I pet rats, I loved watching them eat. anything, honestly. They're just so cute. It's very adorable. I feel like they're a little too close. They respected me, yeah. Maybe they sensed, you know, I was a fellow swamp dweller. And there was some sort of camaraderie. This guy needs to chill. He's definitely going hard on the physicals now, I feel like. Bruh. He doesn't seem to be doing the breath as much, but I don't know. Hello, Maxwell. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, it's going well. How are you? Did you see those kids where they, or vids, where they gave rats little rat cars? No, I don't think I've seen that. That's interesting. What did they do? Drive them? That's what I would assume. Have her use... It's interesting that she's so low on the MP compared to everybody else. I guess she just hasn't gotten attacked as much. Maybe. Okay, I think I was able to catch it the last freaking second. I'm obsessed with watching those shorts of that girl who was like, it was another great day of saving the bees. Saving the bees? I'm not familiar. Okay, windbreakers on. Doing alright, good. Oh yeah, there were lots of gators in the swamp. Hello, Walter's right now. I grew up around lots of alligators, lots of big ones too. We had a lot of huge, like, 11-foot alligators, just crazy stuff. But for the most part, they were pretty chill. I mean, unless you were trying to mess with them. Which I did not do. I was peaceful. I seems to be going pretty hard with the physical. Yay. Here's the breath. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Too close. Got 14. It's 13 and a half. Anybody care about that guy? Yeah, a little. I knew they were too close together. They like kept scooting. Yeah, in Florida. She says that at the end of every video. She literally saves bees. She often is called in to safely remove hives from places they're not supposed to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw a lot of baby alligators. They're actually really cute. Are the bigger ones more chill? No, not really any association, really. The only ones that I found to be aggressive are in like tourist areas, honestly. Supposedly they're aggressive around the babies too, but I never really had that experience. Not saying they were like friendly, but like I just never really had any be aggressive towards me. Like I had one kind of lunge at me a little bit, but that's because like I was just being kind of dumb. I wasn't going after it, but I was trying to pick up a bucket that like I left a bucket somewhere next to a pond, and when I came back there was an alligator next to it. Like I left really quickly, and so I was trying to just grab it back, and then he kind of lunged a little bit, not like close to me. It was just like I came toward, you know, just to like feel out the situation, and he kind of was like not vibing with it, so I backed off pretty quickly. But yeah, I was just curious to see if he would go away, because a lot of the times they just get scared and they just go into the water. Like if you walk near them, that's literally what would happen 99% of the time. So I was hoping that he would just do that so I could get it back easily, but he didn't, so I just walked away. Floridians are a different breed of people. I would imagine that smaller gators would be more aggressive because they're more easily threatened. I don't know. I really just did not experience them being aggressive. The only ones that I've ever experienced being aggressive are gators that are in like tourist areas, and they'll like swim right up like if you come to the shore, and then you can definitely tell that you do not want to be hanging out over there. But I don't know, I grew up around so many, and I never had any run-ins. They make these noises though, so like it's very nostalgic to me because they grunt. They go like, like I don't know how to do it, but they make this grunt noise, and they do it all the time. So like background noise in my life is like just hearing the grunting all the time. I read that once alligators have no adult body size, so if they keep hunting and eating and don't die, they're just literal dinosaurs. Interesting, like they keep growing. Someone apparently took an old video of a mega gator that was super big in size. Interesting. Okay, that's not ideal. Let me give him a gold needle. That was annoying. I can see why her... Well, not really, but it's pretty funny that her gambits like want her to go that way so bad. Just have her get rid of that. I would not poke a grizzly with a stick, no. I was being careful. I bet tourists feed them so they get bold. Yeah, the feeding definitely does make a big difference. Baby alligators make such a funny sound. They do, yeah. If you'd like to have an alligator as a pet, probably not a good idea, honestly. I think, you know, as someone who's done wildlife rehabilitation and rescue, you know, I do know some things about wild animals, dare I say, and even though I love animals, very much so, I do strongly believe that wild animals are, if they can, unless they're, you know, in a condition where they would just die if they go back into the wild, I think they are better off in the wild. And of course it would be even better if we stopped reducing their habitat and destroying it. That would be a nice little touch. Dusk Enterprises, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? Yo, you're doing Chrono Cross? Yeah, that's right. Yes. I hope you're having fun. Thank you so much. Thanks for the shout out, Moose. Welcome on in. Hey everyone, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer. And I play a lot of retro games, mostly a lot of retro RPGs and platformers, and we are playing Final Fantasy XII. It's my first time playing it, and we are going after the final hunt here, Yasmat, which has like over 50 million HP. Kind of crazy, but we're over halfway, so country girls are making do. You were de-rusting? Nice, let's go. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Y'all, please go send some love to Dusk Enterprises. They're always playing bangers over there. Please go send some love. I'd really appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're talking about alligators. We don't need another monster gator living in the sewers. Don't flush them down the toilet. It's probably not a good idea. I watched this show where this guy was searching for a 25-foot crocodile to see if any have gotten that big, and his journey took him to some jungle in India where he boarded a raft that was barely 8 feet. Man had a death wish? Yeah, why would you? That seems pretty dangerous. Ever played the original RPG that started this, Shining Force? I've not played Shining Force. Hi, Casper Weasel, but I do want to. I've heard it's really good. Definitely looks like fun. I have been getting into like tactical RPGs recently. I've only played a few, but I really enjoyed them, so I definitely would like to play that one. Let's put our windbreakers on. God, we had like no time. Needs a remaster remake? That would be interesting to see if they would do that. That's Camelot, isn't it? They're doing the Mario sports games now. I wonder if they would. Come on, man. He loves attacking Fran. It's fine, she can get her MP back. Nice. Not nice. Popping off. Let me see if he has anything. F of 9 is the school one, right? No. You're thinking F of 8? Because 8 has the school, kind of. Patiently waiting for F of 8 remake. Yeah, I'd be curious if they'll do that, honestly. Because a lot of people are, you know, speculating about 9, but, you know, what about 8? I don't really care, honestly, personally. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people really just want remakes and remasters of like everything, which I understand for like accessibility reasons for certain games. Like, I don't know. Those Final Fantasy games are pretty accessible, at least. So then it kind of feels like, I don't know, do we really need that? But I think the, at least for the millennial generation, people know that nostalgia sells hardcore. I That's why we're seeing a lot of that with movies and whatever. Because that generation will buy any nostalgia stuff. Ada sort of school and type 0, yeah, we had type 0. Where I'm from, we have black bears, and they're so timid and unoffensive. I wish there was a good solution so that their nature was fast and connected and our roads did not cut through it. Yeah, it sucks, because now, I mean, they eat a lot of trash. I know, it's just what they do is just go dumpster diving, which is kind of sad. Jeez, she barely had like any HP. That's crazy. Yeah, it is 8. 8's the one that takes place in the gardens. Hey Fuse, good to see you. Oh, it's been great. Yeah, tonight is the last night of it. We're taking down this boss that is kind of crazy. It has over 50 million HP. Oh yeah, I hope that you're doing well. What's up? Very nice, not bad. Me, nostalgia? Take my money now. Exactly. Hi, Jerry the Pro. For me, FF8 withstood the test of time, so no need for a remake. Furthermore, a person on YouTube made a fan dub of FF8. It's almost like watching a ridiculously long movie. Waiting for a meteor to hit Earth? Well, God. That's intense. Hopefully it gets a low damage roll. FF7 OG needs a much more functional PC port / remaster. The current port's terribly bare bones, lacking basic PC options. Really? Ooh. I guess they could improve those. I've never played it. I played FF7, but I haven't played like the port or whatever. We got him. Surely. Anybody got him? 3 stops in a row. Glad it's not 3. And then he gets the instant death. Over here. Okay, she got petrified. Let's get rid of that. Hooray. I'd also want a true remake and remaster of Gauntlet Dark Legacy. This creature should not have this much health. It's a lot. Dang, I picked the perfect time to drop by then. You did. Currently fighting a mini-boss next mission 33. It's kicking my ass. Nice. Are you enjoying that game? Everybody seems to be really loving that game. I've not checked it out yet, but I've only heard great things. Tony, thank you for the whole year. Hello, we're fighting Yasma. He has over 50 million HP. It's crazy. Thank you for the whole year. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Tony? Gauntlet is a lot of fun. Yeah, Gauntlet I've heard good things about. Okay. Nice. You know what we also had a lot of is manatees, which I feel like you probably don't see those everywhere, huh? Maybe you do. I don't think you do. We had a lot of manatees. They're very cute. But there was a lot of people that were not very considerate and thoughtful to the manatees, and it was very sad. Because there was like boaters who... You're supposed to go slow, like, where manatees are, and they would just fucking blast it on their boats, and manatees would die from, like, the boat. Which is sad. I remember when it was cold out on the news, they would show all the manatees gathering around like the power plants that were near the ocean. Because the manatees were like, they were cold. They're little babies. They wanted the warmth. They craved the warmth. They're very cute, honestly. Let's go. That's what we do it all for. Hello, Kremit Frog. Octurna. Okay. Which game is after FF12? I don't know. I'm between Grandia, FF Tactics Advance 2, Legend of Dragoon, Phantasy Star 4, and Final Fantasy X-2. I think could be fun because I've been wanting to play that for a while. But, you know, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning towards Tactics Advance 2, but I know it would be another long one. So I wouldn't mind, you know, playing something else that is not in the Evilise world, but also, like, you know, I don't think I would mind. But I'd understand if people wanted to mix it up, because I also, like, want to. I've been wanting to play all those games, too. So it doesn't seem like we could go wrong. Expedition 33? Nah. Not in the cards. Manatees are not a ramp for your jet ski. They are not. Yeah, poor sea cows. Nuclear sea cows. I hate FF10-2 as the Final Fantasy, but I love 10-2 as the game. Does that make sense? I guess. I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy can be so many different things. So I don't really have like a rigid idea of what it is because they're all so different. I mean, some of them are more similar. Has 11 HP bars. He's about to have 10. Just counting with my eyes. Difficult thing to do because I get distracted. Gotta look at him instead. And I'm right for it. I agree wholeheartedly with my own looking at him. Still no Xenogears? What? You mad? Expedition 33 is too new. It can go in the rotation in 2035. I mean, like, so many people are playing that. Surely you guys don't need to see, like, a 20th person play it, you know? I just have other things on my list. I've never committed to this fight. It's the last thing I have to do. Hi, Milk Magnet. Yep, we're doing it. I don't like 10-2 as a sequel to 10. Wish it had been its own unrelated thing. I just don't think 10 needed 10-2 at all. 10-2 could have been its own unique FF and been great on its own, but I still find it crazy fun. Okay, so you don't like it as like a sequel. I have an unhealthy obsession with whales. Whales are cute. We want to see the reaction of people we like playing it though, so you think my reaction would just be like, so much better. When you see my reaction to it, it would be crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happens. That's the point. Yeah, I'm not opposed to playing it, but I mean, those are the games I'm interested in. I guess if no one, you know, is interested in any of those, I should rethink it. Because I do want you guys to be entertained. But that was just where my head is at. We couldn't save for in time. Just kidding, there was no saving. Can we get the Pong playthrough? Actually no. Hi Shadow. I don't have that. We know how to play it. I'm perfectly fine if you don't play Expedition 33 anytime soon. Well, good to know. I have played Superman 64. It's not that it's better, but we want to enjoy the experiences with you, and since we can't play it again ourselves for the first time, then we can live through you. Right, but like, we could do that with a different game, you know? With all the other games. FF10 2 is so much fun. I love the dress sphere system. Yeah, I think I would enjoy it a lot, honestly. But yeah, I already did Superman 64. It wasn't my favorite, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't like it that much. I'm gonna have to be honest here. It was not my favorite game in the world. It was a little bad. But you know, I'm not like a Superman huge fan or anything, so maybe that's a missing piece of the puzzle. I should never look at what you guys are saying. Getting me killed. Be locked. We're okay. Go everybody, go! You can do it for Mont Blanc! My best warriors. Anybody healing us? They're thinking about it, they're thinking about it. I played it for best games night, that's so true. We know how good Expedition 33 is, so that's why I suggested why, right? Yeah, I mean, people do it with like every game that's come out recently, usually. Which is nice, you know? I get it, but... I like Glover for Nintendo 64. Glover, I've heard, is very good. I hate Superman 64 as a game. It should have been its own thing. Like, it should have not been Superman, right? Just guy. Man. Man 64. Hi, Spite Face. I know another game that would be fun. It's called Xenogears. I want to play Xenogears soon. So, yeah, it's not off the menu. So no one's interested in Tactics Advance 2 or Grandia or Legend of Dragoon. People have been begging me for Legend of Dragoon, and yet now they're silent. Or Phantasy Star 4. Where are the fan bases? They are dead. My mistake. I had heard people begging me for those games too. But now, when I'm like, oh, I want to play one of those games, you know, it's crickets. Narwhals are pretty cool. Yeah, narwhals are really cute. I like them. You're a big Warframe and World of Warships player. Lots of war. Whales scare me. I like whales. Look, thank you. Have they never made a good Superman game? Glad you're still having fun with this one. This boss seems wild though. How much HP again? It's over 50 million, apparently. I am. Those all sound good. Thank you, Maxwell. Should play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Don't think that was one of the ones I mentioned, but I'll keep it in mind. Tactics Advance we already seen though. Minky, are the ears working? Tactics Advance 2. Okay. Tactics Advance 2 is one of my top faves. Yeah, I really want to play it. It looks fun. Fly Guy 64. Hi, Pandacon. Yeah, I'd play Fly Guy 64. That actually sounds cooler as someone who's not, like, pogging out about Superman. Fly Guy 64? That sounds sick. He's flashing. He's beating the shit out of me. No, no, no! His level doubled. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. He's beating my ass. He's beating my ass. He's beating my ass. chilling. Bruh. Chilling too hard. Good. Bruh. Okay, let me get rid of that. Cool. Ogre Battle 64. I am curious about that game, actually. I'd love to see Tactics Advance 2. Thank you. Phantasy Star 4. If I can bribe, I will. You like Grandia? Okay, that's good to hear. Highly Abominable Penny. You own 2 copies of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. It's dedicated. The Xenosaga games for PS2 are also good along with Xenogears. Yeah, I'm interested in the whole Xeno everything. Trust me. I am. I tried the Expedition 33 game, ended up not liking it. I thought I was gonna love it, but I got bored fast. Really? Interesting. Okay, you're the first person that I've heard that from. That's interesting. I wonder what I'll think. Trying to lock in. Good, she needs more MP, so go back to Fran. Tell if I actually gave it to her or not. Okay. Please stop. Ugh, right in the middle of this. God. This game has narwhals in it? Not really. It's a crazy improvement over Tactics Advance. Okay, well, I love Tactics Advance, so I'm pretty lukewarm on E33 too. It's fun, but I don't have much of a desire to continue playing it compared to other things. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how Australians would pronounce narwhals. I don't know. Once you have the pattern down, this boss is just tedious. Well, I'm like on edge because my strategy is to switch shirts right before this wind attack to half this wind, which it does seem to be working, but it's very scary, so that's why I'm like trying to pay attention mostly. Like I have to be locked in because I literally have like maybe 1 second to press the menu to change shirts, and it's kind of scary. Still did so much. We might not have been at full though, potentially. Okay, let's have her use Gold Beetle. Drink some water. How much for a stream of Tetris? I actually don't really like Tetris. No offense, Tetris enjoyers. Xenosaga was supposed to have like 6 games, so a couple parts X4 and 5 got recycled into 3. Okay, interesting. Would also love to see you play Tactics Advance too. That's good to know. Okay. What about the PSP days with Lord of the Rings Tactics? What about it? Nothing like Aragon summoning the dead. That's cool. I haven't heard many people bring up that game, but I like Lord of the Rings. There's no game out there that every single person loves. There's always the 1% or larger, you know? Magic Conch, would I survive an RPG adventure? It's a great question. She's gonna love this one.
Yes.
Yes. She said she would survive. That's good news. There's a video out there I saw years ago where the guy fighting Yasma would switch weapons, armor, accessories for every attack and spell for every character and the boss. I mean, it worked, but the time involved? Yeah, I don't want to be doing all of that. But at least for the wind attack, it seems like it's a pretty good idea. I'm getting comboed like crazy. Okay, gotta have him get rid of that. I'll just have him use a remedy. God, he's really doing some crazy comboing. Really cramped this back so far. Maintain our triangle. Triangle piece. Nice. Our triangle of safety. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age on PS2 and GameCube was very inspired by FF10. Really? Interesting. That's cool. I love Tetris CDI, but it's mostly for the music. It has like a 90s shopping mall soundtrack. Oh, that sounds cool. 8 pips left. Interesting. The Yu-Gi-Oh game on GameCube. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Still have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Never played the game though. Didn't know anybody. Didn't know how to play. Come on, guys. Lock in. No. Okay, we saved her, don't worry. And then she immediately gets killed. Okay, we saved her, don't worry. Just, you know, in general, not where I want to be standing. Just peace and love. Let me use a remedy. We made do. Water break. Hi, yes. Yeah, you think. With bubble. With bubble. Yeah, how are you doing? I love the Third Age is such a great concept. Oh, okay, cool. No Wild Arms nor Skies of Arcadia on your immediate list. I mean, They just as easily could be, honestly. Like, I'd be down to play those too. Why not? Except I don't have Skies of Arcadia, and I don't have Wild Arms. So that's kind of the biggest issue, is I don't have those. If anybody wants to get them for me, go ahead. Be my guest. You can recommend them on my wish list. Go ahead. But Skies of Arcadia especially, that one, that shit is pricey. Let's go. I don't know how much Wild Arms is. Maybe that one's reasonable. I mean, yeah, I'm down for pretty much most things that are like on my list in general. I don't know, you know, you gotta introduce even more possibilities into the mix, then it becomes even harder. I realized I'm more paragraphy tonight, and I apologize for that. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't mind paragraphs. Yes, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Let's go. I'll let you put on the Maximilian. Maybe I should keep track of some of my watch streaks instead of attempting a long streak, because I barely ever make it past 20 watch streaks. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I missed out on Skies, never had the system it was on. I was on Dreamcast and GameCube. I think that's it. But yeah, I'm definitely down to play that. We get whole essays in here and chill. Yeah, I don't mind reading it. It's no big deal. My bladder is exploding, guys. I think I need to go to the bathroom. I've been trying to hold it, but I think I'm gonna have a bladder explosion. So, be right back. Just kidding, but I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. A bladder explosion online would make wild viral content. I mean, I guess, maybe. Please hurt me. Hit me. You liked Wild Arms? Yeah, Wild Arms seems like fun. I think I would enjoy Wild Arms. You can get epic Pomi sometimes. Thank you for the welcome back, Scooch. Yasmat waited too. Yeah, Patient King. We appreciate him. The Cyclone went off, guys, right? And I was putting my armor back on. Any confirmers? I think what I was doing is I was putting the Maximilians back on. Thank you for the welcome back, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I don't know if anybody can confirm or deny what we're witnessing.
You got the Mario thinking now.
And keep thinking, Mario. Keep thinking. Keep using that little noggin of yours. Noah's reading chat, not watching. Oh my god, you guys are gonna get... Just kidding. I think I'm correct. Bruh. I hate how it pauses. Like, girl, act now. Fran, what are you doing? He loves killing her. I'm gonna need him to get rid of that. Are y'all serious right now? Okay. Help them get rid of their shit. Nobody wanted to save her. I like how when she's revived, you see her ears like flop like that. It's cute. Okay, let's have her get rid of the petrification. Okay, whatever. And then I'll have her get rid of petrification. Doubling up on the petrification, I guess. Ash, what are you doing, girly? Get away from him. You guys are, like, making out with each other. It's not appropriate. Okay? Stop it. No. You cannot do that right now. I need you guys to stay on task. Love using items. What is his problem? He's petrified. Bro. Like increasing the accuracy of this shit. See what you guys did. You killed an innocent girl. How do you feel about it? I'm really trying to get them in a good place, I promise, but it's kind of ass. Easier said than done. Honestly. I feel like it's happening more frequently. Like, I don't know. It's strange. Doing so much. I posted in games. I think I was wondering if that's the right spot in Discord. Does it have to be in images? Games is fine. That's cool. Thank you for the welcome back, Hardihara. Yeah, it's definitely a bra moment. Not even Mario can remember. So healing's higher than 9,999, or was that a rise? That was a rise, yeah. My healing is not doing all that. Bro, can we please stop having people die? It's making me sick. Maybe we're over haste. We're not in a good situation for this. I mean, I guess mostly this now. Still. Okay, I have windbreakers on. Let's put our other shirts back on before we explode. Okay, and let's scoot her over just a tinge. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Audie. It's going pretty well, as you can see. We're making do. How's it going? Let me look in the games channel. Let's see. Your favorite was Shining Force of Genesis. Okay. Nice. You got lots of containers. What are containers? How does that work? Okay. Hey guys, how about using Chronos Tier? Anybody like Chronos Tier? Okay, both of them, literally how? It's that same like crazy angle. Mario goes all the way over there, and they want me to somehow work with that. I know we're like not getting MP back anymore. I guess I'll just use one of these. Shout out to Sarobi Step when I was trying to get something of value. Bro, stop killing her! Get out of here. Triangle, guys, triangle. Remember your triangle formation. Bruh. How is he getting the instant death like crazy? Gets knocked back on her, and then she's 7,000 miles down there. It's crazy. Yeah, he's hitting her so far away. Like, dude, can you chill, please? Welcome on in. Oh, Fernando Filo, hello. Still owes much HP. Still has a lot? Yeah, I mean, it's like... Ooh, a little over 5 mil. Almost 6 mil. Bro, how? Must be so slight. You're both getting hit by that. What in the hell? That's crazy. Okay, let's use a remedy. I do not see the vision, honestly, but okay. He's in such an annoying spot now, I feel. If that's happening. Ash, I'm begging you, stop walking towards Vaughn. You don't need to do it. Promise. No! No! Literally with 145 HP. It's crazy. I decide to go mess with somebody else. Okay, just have Fran use a gold needle on him. He's like so in my way. Annoying ass. Get out me way. She's screwed too. Bro. Any trick? Where did he even go? How is that possible? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Containers in this game can have many things from in-game currency, free XP, commander XP, ships, coal, steel, boosters, etc. Interesting. Okay, that's literally the worst. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I don't know whether I should try to run a little bit or if I should just see if the Arise will work out. But then Pinello's still here, which is not great. I don't know. Difficult decision. Dude, that sucks so much ass. I'm so annoyed. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Pinello. Knockback from that is so annoying. Pinello's saving the day again. I know. Are your steps in Gil nearly the same? Difference by 555? I don't know. I guess it would have just changed because we just took some steps. Yeah, they're kind of close. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Finello definitely helped out. You did not need to come close to me right at the last second to where I could not move on. Okay, let's have him get rid of the petrification. I'm gonna try and do a haste go on one. Okay, let's get rid of that petrification. Yeah, I feel like he's getting the status effects a lot more frequently now. Have to be ready. Please. Oh, Ash, why did you move over? Okay, she's fine. Okay. She loves this one. Okay. 200 hours? Yeah, I mean, I did leave it on yesterday, so it's... I don't know, I feel like when you're streaming a game too, it's, you know, hard to really be accurate, but... yeah. Thanks, Jova! Yeah, Pinello is our hero. Okay, let's do a windbreaker. Nice. Okay. God, even with that, it hits so hard. Okay. Okay, hold on. think mine went out like slightly early. It's really physically attacking. Interesting. Whoever he decides to just randomly kill. Randomly decide to kill another person. Okay, let's do a haste if we can here. It's worth it because of how much people are getting killed now, but bro. Okay, so he's just in his Death Strike era. He's just gonna be doing this shit. Perhaps. He's hitting really hard. It's crazy. God. Windbreaker hours. Okay. We'll see. I think, yeah, Ash isn't at full right now, but the other two are. Okay. Let's put the Maximilians back on. I'm like stressed. We all have it, right? Him too? What? Okay. Just gonna do like a preemptive Raja, and then I'll see if I can raise her in like a reserve. Okay, or not. The preemptive Kiraja was not enough. apparently. God. Okay, he got the one shot on Vaughn. So bro, how is this possible? This is crazy. Oh, Ash. Okay, he's not at full health, so we might be in another situation, but I guess we'll see. Stressful. One hell of a sneeze. Yeah, he's got some big sneeze. For sure. Thank you, Fudo-san. It is very intense. Hi, Liam. I'm stressed. Okay, let's put our other shirts back on. Shirt swap. Okay, Maximilian, Maximilian. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing the breath, so I'm abandoning my triangle right now, but I don't know. I'll bring it back if he does. Bro, right after she healed herself? No. Just to be on the safe side. No, I think... Bruh. That had to be the instant KO, I think. Okay, let's change out our shirts. Thank you. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's quite large. For sure. Does this guy have like a bazillion HP? Yes, he does. He has several bazillion. He has a lot. A very abnormal amount, over 50 million. He had like 50 HP bars and all of them were a million, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, over 9,000 easily. Okay, Maximilian. We're all good. Okay, I'm gonna use it. My mega elixirs. No. No. Bro, what? 7-hit combo? And nobody could heal him in time? You guys are a joke. Come on. My spell doesn't get to go out. That's such bullshit. Stop comboing me. I pressed X first because I was trying to. Protect? Okay, interesting. Like at the perfect threshold where no one wants to heal, but I feel like we should heal. Maybe I'll increase it to like 70%. I don't know if that'll take us way longer though. Hello, Roxy Wolf fan. Good to see you. How's it going? Yasmat casts Achuja. Yeah, he's demolishing everybody. Well, he can instant kill, and then, you know, he's got Death Strike, and then he's like comboing people like crazy. I didn't even see that casting. Oh, Protect. These last few health bars seem tough. Yeah, they're pretty challenging. She got insta-killed. Well, he's probably not going to be doing too hot because he came in with... He just got hit by a bunch of stuff, so we'll see. God, so stressful. He is mad. Yeah. The green healing number is the HP total Ash would have if not for the cap. 9,999? Because that's what the healing number says. What do you mean? Yeah, it's definitely coming down slowly. I'm just scared. Oh, the Arise shows higher? Yeah, because it's a visual thing, I believe. But she technically does have 10,000 whatever, like actually double her HP, I think. Running him like a pro, you got this? Thanks. Not in a great situation, but we'll see. Hopefully the windbreakers help. He's not gonna be able to play this. You basically have no way of... Yeah, you're just in the situation you are when this happens. Yup, he's donezo. Yeah, Duke, I don't know if you can hear me, but I just explained it. Okay, Maximilian's all back on. is crazy. We're like not getting anything done. Maybe I'll change it back. I don't know. Maybe we just have to let them rot. Maybe there's no way to save them from that. This is insane. Oh my god, it's like we can't do anything. Gotta get the Fran hype going for the final boss. Yeah, that was yesterday. We missed it. Thanks for the Rooster Bad Ears. Uh-huh. Ocarina of Tim. We can do that. Of time. They must have some serious concussions from how many times they've been knocked out. Probably. Yeah, he's comboing me like crazy. We need Ocarina of Tim on the TV next stream. I'll try. I'll try my best to get that. I think it's a bit rare. Okay, Windbreaker. Kinda crazy he's just guaranteed to kill someone with his combos. Yeah, like this is insane. Thanks for the good luck, Fresh Shakti. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yasma has no manners to speak of because there are so many combos. Yeah, it's so much. Need the Tim Allen reskin mod. Oh god. Good morning, Vandita. How are you? Well, he's probably just dead, but we'll see. Okay, maximum. Okay, cool. Dang. Didn't work on her. It's okay. at full health. That's good. Windbreaker. Okay. All got our windbreakers on. Who is the master of the conch? Well, when you read the channel point redemption, you know it's a yes or no question.
I think not.
She says, I think not, is the master of the conch. You're tired but good? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm okay. Thank you. One more bar left. This is nuts. Yep. Auto insult to injury. Finish him with a knot of rust. Hi, Zero. It is. Yep. What are drunk goggles? Yeah, I wouldn't do it right now anyway. But they're goggles that make it look like, you know, blurry, seeing triple vision, that kind of thing. Hello, Tatsia. How are you? I am focusing. I'll be getting some Z's hand. I'll have your stream on. Thanks, Dusk Enterprises. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have a good one. I know, I would not do that, yes. I got a foil card of Fran and Balthier. It's pretty cool. Oh, neat. Yeah, I think I've seen the art for that. It looks pretty neat from what I've seen. Okay. Back to the Maximilians. Hopefully he doesn't target her again. He did, bro. Okay, so I assume she didn't use it? Yeah, she must have. Better not have. Shirts back on. Yep, final bar. Seen any good movies lately? No, I don't really like movies. I am well, sheesh. I see that big boss and just know, yup, we're fighting Yasma. I'm glad that you're doing well. That's good to hear. Thanks for the energy, Scooch. Thank you, Tatsuya. Oh, you got a foil of Vanat Heidelin? Oh, that's pretty. Very cool. Yup, we're almost there. Okay, let's put our shirts back on. Nice combo. Oh, not fun. Let's go! That was stressful, dude. I was stressing. Oh my gosh, who got the final hit there? Was it Fran or Ash?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I couldn't tell if it was Fran or Ash. I feel like it was Fran. Oh, sorry, Vaughn. Looks like that revive didn't come in time, sweetheart. Girls only. Oh, we did it. We got him. Look at Ash. She's proud to hold the Masamune. What's funny? Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Yeah, he contributed nothing. It's like he wasn't even there. Hooray. There are the traps. We didn't take out all of them. Now to go talk to Mont Blanc and get all that sorted. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Mose. Thank you for the 800 bits, Tony. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you guys so much. As you could probably tell, I was stressing there just because I'm like, well, you know, we had a couple incidences where we had bad timing of just multiple deaths back to back, and it was like really scary. So I was like just really worried about that, and I did not want to miss the putting the shirt on, because I think the shirts really did help. I think it was a good idea. So Queena, save us. Queena, yeah. Hi, yay carrots. Hi, Jurassic. Oh, I hope work's going well. Good to see you. Yeah, I guess, you know, our shirts are not really normal. Aaron, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for the GGs. Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you, Scooch. Thank you for the 7-bit, Scooch. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tatsia. Thank you, Minky. Thank you, Shiny Avani. Thank you, Rudy Adventures. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, Black FMJ. Thank you, Yay Carrots. Thank you, J Ramsey. Thank you, Fuse. Thank you, Indecisiveness. Thank you, Dendel. Thank you, Outlaw. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, The Abominable Kenny. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Mitchell77. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that long, honestly. That took us like, maybe like 3 to 4 hours. That was with stopping too. So not bad. It luckily was not 10 hours. Thank you, Sylphie. Thank you, Spiteface. Atamos still the champ. Yeah, Atamos. Is that the boss that takes like 3 hours? Just got here? Hi, Milfuster. Yeah, people were telling me it took them like 10 or 12 hours, which I was like, what the hell? But yeah, that's about how long it took me. Look like Fran to me? Yeah, I think it was Fran. Thank you for the GGs, Duke. Thank you for the 100 bits, Minstrel. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. That was a quick 12 hours, yeah. You're pogging? Thank you, Mike. Vaughn, nowhere to be seen after all that work. Yeah, they're like, whatever, we don't know him. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate it. It's been 84 years. Thank you, Jurassic. Thank you, Gabernack. Thank you, Fidosun. Thank you, Saber. It's over, yeah. Thank you, Freemy. Yeah, I guess that's probably Fran then if we all thought that. Thanks, Pablo. It just proves Vaughn is an essential, right? Thank you, Audie. Thank you, Tony. What's Mont Blanc gonna give you? I don't know. I'm excited because this is like Mont Blanc's whole reason for creating the clan, so we'll definitely have to go talk to him. We love a Slayer Queen. Yeah, thanks for Apocalypse. That was intense. Congrats on the new badge, Tony. Cool shades. We can do that. Earned them. Yeah. I don't think it took me... I think it was more like 3 hours for me. But hard to say because I did stop to talk because I could not read chat while I was doing the fight because I needed to be looking out for the move. Did you have any legendary reflect incidents? No. Mont Blanc gives you his credit card numbers? Good. Level 92 average team? What does that mean? Those final bars were so tense to watch. Yeah, it was very stressful. They just kept killing me. They did. The time you couldn't put them on, they got wrecked. Yeah. Scary. Would have been faster too if we had the Petrify Gambit and no chat to talk to. Yeah, that's true. But I thought it was Stone. I got the wrong one. Hi, Iron Pirate W. Okay, well, sounds good, Bandita. Couldn't imagine fighting that for 12 hours. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to do that for 12 hours, so better not be that long. I've never seen this. It's so exciting. Cool. Yeah, I think it was Fran. I've done a 5-hour race in Gran Turismo and was gassed out. Yeah, Pinello did have another Pinello pop-off moment. It's not a battle here without a Pinello pop-off. If we didn't have Pinello, I don't know if we could have come back from that. I mean, we couldn't have, you know? I don't think Bosch or Balthier could have saved the day. Not to be skeptical, but they typically don't, so... You know, I'm gonna doubt them a little. Yeah, he starts comboing like crazy, and I feel like also, like, the... I don't know, maybe I was just getting unlucky, but... I mean, if Growing Threat, like, raises his level or whatever, then maybe the accuracy of, like, the status effects is higher, because I feel like those were happening a lot more, too. Imagine Vaughn getting the credit despite being face-planted on the ground over there. I mean, Vaughn definitely popped off. He was doing the most damage, for sure. Thought he was gonna come up with some bullcrap at the end. I know, I was stressed. Yeah, Pinello, she was clutch. Yeah, thanks, yes. Alright, well... I'm about to sneeze. I lived. I survived the sneeze. I've heard people had incidents where Kiraja was casted on someone with Reflect and it bounced on Yasma midway through the fight, and yeah. I mean, Kiraja wouldn't heal him that much, would it? It's just like 9k. I think I'd be more concerned if you did Renew. What if Renew could heal him to full? That would be like the worst thing ever. Thank you for the blessings. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, soft tissue enjoyer. Why is your Instagram deleted? Oh, I just deactivated it because weirdos were sending me messages about like doing weird things to my photos, and I was getting really tired of it because it was just strange and I didn't really care for it anyway. I wasn't using it. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna go. I guess that's what's going on in this site. So I decided to just deactivate it and move on because I didn't really give a shit anyway. And like, I'm tired of having to see that shit. It's really freaking weird. Okay, let's go back in that way, I guess. Yeah, it was really disturbing. It's great being a woman online. I don't do anything remotely sexual at all. Like, not like that would be any invitation, but nothing about anything that I'm doing is remotely in that realm whatsoever. I don't think there's anything sexy or whatever about anything, and yet I still get people harassing me, which just goes to show what they like about it is they don't want people to be like that, which is wee woo, red flag. Beyond that, probably. But yeah, it just is disgusting and it makes me feel depressed about humanity, and I don't like seeing it. Like, I'm sorry if it's not that deep, but for me it's really depressing because I just expect better, and I'm like, is someone's brain really rotted that far that this is like something that they're spending so much time on? Like, I don't know, that's kind of insane, but it's just weird. I don't like it. I'm sorry that happened to you. People can be creepy on social media. Yeah, it's just weird, and I just wasn't really using it, so I don't know. It might have been Renew, but yeah, fully healed the bastard. Oh, that was probably Renew. Yeah, that would suck. For sure. Sorry you got lame messages like that. Yeah, well, thanks. I mean, I'm glad there's so many, you know, not people who aren't like that. Is, you know, I don't usually get people like that on here, you know? I don't really get people like being creepy to me on here, which is good, but yeah, on Instagram people were, so. It's wild how people can just find a way to make shit weird. Yeah, like, I don't know, it's just such a reach. Hi gay, freaks gonna freak, anonymous people on the internet are the worst. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, makes me uncomfortable. Asking why it's gone is a little questionable. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you would notice, but because it's been gone for a while. Disgusting, yeah, I agree. Sorry you had to deal with that. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Another moment lurking, which I apologize on behalf of my gender. Another moment during. Yeah, the bar is set very low. I don't know, I just expect better. I think like if you are that like horny and just like fixated on that, like, I'm sorry, but there's more to life, and like that's definitely needs to be a wake-up call moment for you where you need to seek help. And I'm not kidding, I'm serious. You should go to therapy because something is not right and there's more for you out there. And I'm being serious. It could be very helpful. But I don't think any normal, well-functioning person should be like so preoccupied. I know that society does tell men especially that that's something that they should really like care about, but like, I promise you, it's not that important and you need to move on and let go. Because I'm tired of seeing that shit. As people in real life would never do that. The shield of the internet brings out the worst of people. Yeah, I agree. Like, it definitely, like, exacerbates the issue. Yeah, I think we should expect better because people can do better, and it would be better for them if they did too. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. There's a whole sites dedicated to horny people, just need to use those. Yeah, like, I find it very rude. People ask me like, oh, do you have a secret, like, you know, basically like porn account or something like that? And it's like, are we delusional? Like, we have this fantasy that anyone doing that kind of content isn't blasting it everywhere. Like, are you stupid? Yes. We don't have, they have this fantasy that there's like, oh yeah, I have a secret account and like, I only share it with like the people that ask. girl, the people doing that are putting it everywhere. It is very obvious. Like, it's not a secret. People don't have that shit and do it in secret. And like, it's so rude to ask me that. It's disgusting because you're basically saying that you want to like sexualize me. And it's like, what the hell, dude? Like, me? Like, get out of here. This is so weird. Nothing I do even remotely is in that vein. So it's just because I'm a woman? Like, that's just so weird to me. Like, go away. And don't ask me that. Multiple people have asked me that. And it's like, dude, if I was doing that, it would be obvious. Come on. Like, why do you think anybody would have it as a secret anywhere? I just find that idea so baffling. Like, that is such a fantasy. Because you can't have that as a secret. That's not how it works. People who are doing that want people to know so that they can make money. That's how it works. It's just so annoying. It is so offensive that you can't compartmentalize your horny. Yeah, it is weird. And like, I just find the whole thing like extremely uncomfortable because I'm not comfortable being sexualized. I don't want to. I don't sexualize myself. People can do whatever they want. Other people, I don't care. Go for it. Because guess what? I don't care what other people do. But me, I am not sexualizing myself and I don't want other people sexualizing me. It's not cool with me and it makes me very uncomfortable. Yes, I hide my side hustle. You can't see. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would that be a secret? It's their primary source of income. They're not hiding it. Exactly. Like, what is this? It's just so weird. I just don't respond because I don't want to give that any sort of response. It is definitely clueless. As people put zero thought into what they're doing, thinking with it down their head. Yeah, I mean, it is sexual harassment and it makes me really uncomfortable. And I don't know, I'm not someone who can just like see that stuff and not feel any type of way about it because I do. And like, yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I don't have much social media because people are normal to me on here. But then like when I had other social media, it's like I don't even want to post pictures of myself because people are so freaking weird. Like, I don't know, man. Can I exist? Like, it really is not that exciting. I don't know. It's just very bizarre to me. Not the good kind of fantasy, no. Yeah, you caught me. Hee. Sign up now for my VIP. It was all really secret. I mean, if you would be doing that, I think attire and stream layout would be completely different. Well, I mean, it's not even about that, but, you know. Oh, thank you, Gay. Yeah, it just sucks. I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't respond or acknowledge any of it. And I don't, like, try to talk about it, but, like, it just... That's the reason, because I don't like seeing that. It's annoying. Yeah, you're totally normal, indecisiveness. Yeah, well, Twitter is kind of just... I completely moved to Blue Sky because I don't like Twitter. They never talk to women. All their knowledge of how to interact with them comes from other guys who never talk to women. Yeah, like, I promise life will be better. I have a lot of good advice for any guys that, you know, don't talk to women or are inexperienced in that regard. I can give you plenty of good advice, okay? But, you know, people don't want to listen. And that's the thing. It's like these behaviors are just making life worse for them. Huh. Yeah, that's odd, yes. That's super lame. I feel like people are way too casual with that kind of shit. It's rude. Yeah, I don't know how people don't see that as like rude or creepy. Like, and it doesn't matter if you say sorry if this is creepy. Like, what do you mean sorry? Like, stop. You can't just like apologize for shit while you're doing it, you know? Like, while you're currently doing it. I don't know why people do that. Like, it doesn't work that way. You can only do that as like a joke, in like a joke scenario. How many DMs will get falling for it? Yeah, I think a lot of people just like getting any kind of response or reaction, so I generally just ignore everything. It sucks that all of social media feels like arguing or sex lately. Yeah, like people need to chill, man. Like, I'm sorry, but like it's really just, there's other things. There's other things in life. I, you know, find that there's a lot more to enjoy and look at, and it's just crazy like how obsessive people can be. You'll listen? Well, thank you. Gen AI is making things worse too because there are men who use ChatGPT to talk to AI generated text from an imaginary woman. Yeah, I've heard about I've heard about people doing that. I think that's kind of crazy. It's almost as bad as With All Due Respect. You know, it's just gonna be some heinous shit that follows. Yeah. Like, you can only say that as a joke, like when you're not actually trying to say something that's gonna be like rude or weird. Poe's Law, there will always be one idiot. Always. Yeah. Or maybe more. They don't immediately think rude and creepy because they haven't had another man in their life call them out on it. I mean, yeah, like maybe they just can't understand how weird that is if you're so like deep in like the rabbit hole of like looking at sexual stuff. I just want to see crafts and music and video games with my friends. Exactly. Hannah's secret stream, literally nothing but raccoons 24/7. It would definitely be something like that, you know? Comes back looking as if surviving 100 wars. It's done, Mont Blanc. It's done. There's no way he totally forgot about it unless he made that shit up. The classic no offense followed by the most offensive comment. Yeah, like you cannot say that shit genuinely. I got your FFTCG cards back. Now give me the ultimate reward and it better not be a freaking certificate. Hopefully he gave me something good. Well, I like anime too. I don't know if I'm obsessed with it, but I really like anime. I definitely watch a lot of anime. But I think that's, you know, okay. But I don't know. Being weird to other people couldn't be me. I'm not sliding in anybody's DMs, but certainly wouldn't saying any weird shit. I'd double think about saying hello to anybody. Terrible, really. Maybe it's just because you have such a good image and portray simply as a strong female presence, so they can't wrap their heads around something that goes against their headcanon that all women must only care about selling their sexuality. I don't know. But I think, like, it definitely says something about how people care about consent when they're purposely going after women online who are not doing sexual content or presenting themselves in that way when there are plenty of women to go after who are, because they almost like the idea of like, oh, she secretly also does this, or like, you know, it's a non-consensual thing. I think that they like, honestly, just being frank, I think that's what it is, because they don't want to, you know, they like that idea. I think I'm just so beyond society shaming people who aren't as interested in sex or for some reason are unable to have it. Yeah, like, not everything needs to be sexual, you know? It's just like maybe we just don't care. Can we move on? How about video games, guys? Anybody just like playing video games or no? You heard it here first, folks. You anime fans get a pass? What do you mean? I'm just saying, I mean, that's better. What do you mean? Saying hello to someone for the first time freaks me out, man. It does. Like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they're gonna be like, go away, freak. Can be obsessed with anime and still understand that sexualizing people without their consent is effed up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't have to rationalize it. I agree. I had a Twitter just to try to get customer support for an issue on Amazon. They kept sending me for a loop for 6 months, and their Twitter team resolved it in 2 days. Someone suggested that to me and it worked. Huh. Well, that's nice then. Oh, okay. Well, good to know that, Erdion. She's gonna think about it now or some weird shit like that. Yeah, like it's just weird. I remember there was a female streamer that had to move because someone from the chat tracked down where she was living was being real creepy. Yeah, that's like insane behavior. The harassment is a reason why when I stream I won't do face cam, especially being a trans woman. I do the VTuber thing, but I don't have the skills to do a model or the money for the equipment. Yeah, no, I totally get that for sure. Depends on how degenerate your favorite anime is. I mean, I guess. RoboCop Rogue City. Okay, that's a video game. It's pretty neat so far. There's a belief among incels that women don't have hobbies, so a lot of them think that any platform is a means to advertise something else. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's always the questioning my gamer credentials. But no, if anyone's unclear, I've been playing video games my entire life. It's my #1 hobby. It's basically all I do in my free time is play video games, if you can believe it. I like video game. I play game. Right, that's what I was getting at. Like, they quietly hope there's some sordid side they can have exclusive access to, right? Life isn't a yes and no game, guys. Twin Angel's a cool anime. Twin Angel. I actually don't think I'm familiar with that. Let me look it up. I'm really making Mont Blanc wait on the edge of his seat. Oh, maybe I've seen this. Seen of it, not. It's like magical girls or something. Interesting. Video games, I'm still playing Death Stranding 2, even after finishing the story. Let's go. And I'll hopefully have Shadow Labyrinth, the grimdark Pac-Man game this Friday. Oh, let me know how you like that one, because I was curious about it. Games were so much easier before the internet. I mean, harder. You messed it up. You messed it up. I love the idea that it's like the internet somehow has has made the games more difficult, and like, you know, all the mixed information out there. I truly believe the internet's rotting everybody's brains. I mean, probably to an extent, I would agree. She's human like me. It's crazy. Those types of people are the ones that get sucked into the internet, isolate from society, don't learn how to communicate like a regular human, harbor shitty thoughts and echo chambers, yada yada. Yeah, and I mean, it's just not good for them either. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real, you know? No point in doing all that. Madoka Magica? Yeah, I've heard that one is good. Still never watched it. Mont Blanc did send me to fight that boss. Yeah, it was the one who killed his mentor. Okay, let's get his lore. Wait, the siblings? Oh my god, wait, his siblings are the Moogling? Okay, I did not make that connection, but there's me to baby. Oh my god, we get to see the siblings. That's so cute. I love that. Yes. I love this.
Have you really done it? Have you defeated Yasmat, Kupo? I don't know what to say, Kupo. I'm happy, but I'm speechless. When I heard Yasmat had fallen, I got here as fast as I could, Kupo. Don't worry about the straw. I just wanted to thank you in person.
Oh, no. Don't you guys remember No from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? So cute. He's so cute. I grabbed that RoboCop game during a deep discount Steam sale. I should make some time to check it out. The standalone DLC looks fun too. Oh, nice. Turn a Gundam. Big O, Record of Lodos War OVAs. Ah. Let's go, Monty. Watch me struggle beating NES Mario in a bathtub. Well, I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with them doing that. People can do that if they want, but yeah, it has nothing to do with me. You like Evangelion? They are so proud of me. They're so cute. They better not do the Munchkin song. Perfect ending achieved, Kupo. Imagine Stiltskin was among them. Like what? He was... I think he's supposed to be the mentor, people were saying. He comes back as the zombie, or he never died. Never played it. Meeting of Kupo Minds. Nono's cute. Oh, that's what you call your daughter? That's so cute. Yeah, it's adorable. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. That's funny. I want to play Crystal Chronicles still. Yeah, I mean, people can do that and people can watch it, whatever, but there's nothing wrong with it. I like the one with the blue hat. It's very cute.
So, thank you, Kupo. Everyone will be thrilled to hear the news. What happy news! I never thought we'd find someone who could defeat Yasmat, Kupo. This is the first time we've all been together since our master died, Kupo. We'd all gone our separate ways, hoping to find someone who could defeat Yasmat. It's been lonely work at times, Kupo.
Y'all are in the same town. Come on, be serious. You guys are all in Ravenastor. Except I guess you could say that Gertie is, you know, everywhere. But come on now. Separate ways.
I never thought the six of us would all be together again, but here we are. What a perfect excuse for a family reunion. Thank you, Kupo. You defeated the strongest creature in Ivalice, so that makes you the strongest now, Kupo. Our master will finally know peace, Kupo. We'll never forget what you've done for us. Again, let me thank you. I have something for you. A small expression of my enormous gratitude. Take it with all my thanks, Kupo.
30,000 gil Godslayer's badge.
Yasmat is gone, but that does not mean the end of the clan, Kupo. You will always be welcome in the halls of Clan Centurio. Yay! Kupo-po! I have no more hunts to send you on, Kupo. You've vanquished every mark there is to vanquish. You're the greatest hunter Evilise has ever seen, bar none, and you've made me one very proud clan leader, Kupo. Yay! Hip hip hooray! He loves me, he loves me.
We did it. They have little legs. It takes a long time to get together, maybe. Gertie's the map seller. Gertie is the chocobo person. The one that hired us to kill Trickster. They have the Moogling. They have no excuse for not keeping in touch. Yeah, they literally can teleport people. We got a badge. We did. The Moogles in this game are so cute. They are adorable. Yeah. Thank you, Liar. Appreciate it. Thanks, Scooch. I like the Moogle design. I like how they all wear different outfits too. Check your inventory, it's all P-Wings now. I guess we can look at the, we haven't looked at the, this thing in a minute. What do we have? What is this? Oh, it's Altsma. What's this? Zodiac Knight. Who's this? Bellius. Oh, awarded for obtaining every Esper, earning you the title of High Summoner. Cool. Awarded for raising your party's average level above 50. Awarded for successfully stealing over 50 times, earning you the title of Master Thief. Awarded for spending over 1 million gil. Awarded for completing a 50 chain in battle, earning you the title of the Unrelenting. Ooh. Cool. It's like achievements before achievements. Yeah. This is cute. Oh, right. We have that Bosch one. There's Gilgamesh. Fran. Casting magics over 200 times. And then, how do we get to Balthier? Attacking over 300 times. Vayne. And then what's these? Awarded for defeating Yasma, earning you the title Hunter Extraordinaire. Awarded for defeating the Hellworm, earning you the title of Radiant Savior. Cool.
I like being a Radiant Savior.
Let's read the bestiary. Where is he? He would be elite, I guess? Yeah, here he is. I always get the Master Thief so early because I try to stay on top of my gil via selling things. Nice. The Moogles in this one remind me of rabbits I had when I was a kid. They're cute. Maybe it's those ears. Yeah, the ears are really cute. They definitely are rabbit-like, for sure. Great god slaying. Thank you, Aaron. Is there Pinello saving the party's bacon hundreds of times? No. You know, I don't know what we had to do for that one. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian. How are you? Is your bestiary complete? You have to kill enough of them all to get the full entry? No, I wasn't trying to do that, so probably not. I'm not trying to like 100% it or anything. I'm just having fun. One deity among dragons, one great worm to rule all worms of the world, by the creator himself created. Legend says it's an anima guardian to a sacred blade. Bro, where's the blade? Though most sacred amongst its kind, its great power drove it to madness, and in the end, it became a threat to its own creator. Wait, what? Are you saying that Mont Blanc's mentor created this thing? His master was killed by Yasmat, robbing Mont Blanc of all joy in life. Damn. And he would have revenge. Are we supporting revenge? I thought we were like kind of learning that revenge wasn't good. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Scooch. Thanks for the GGs. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you. One worm to rule them all. Yeah, right? You approve of revenge? Well, apparently Mont Blanc does too, because that's what he hired us to do. So, that's cool. I don't know if there's anyone on. We already read Zodiarc's thingy. And Hellworm. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have Vayne yet, huh? Since we couldn't save that. But, okay. Interesting. Some of these have numbers. Oh, you need to kill a certain amount. Okay, I guess that's what it means. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I certainly have a lot more to read. I love it. The only one I was like, happy buddy, let's read that. Everyone else, rot. He's Venom Snake. Recycling the pet turtle subplot. Honestly, yeah. They sure love that storyline of like, I had a pet and it got out of hand. I'm sure all the other worms would not agree that Yasma was the one to rule them all. Yeah, they didn't seem peaceful. I'm watching Any Given Sunday, a 90s football movie. Nice. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. The Mughals were wrong. Yeah, I mean, can't support him anymore, Kupo. They went too far. They went too far. Traveler's tips. Interesting. I'm learning much. Well, we did all the hunts. That's it, he said. Feels good. We did it all. Neat. I'm sure there's more stuff to do. In fact, I know there is because there's stuff I didn't follow up in, but we'll save it for next time. I feel pretty satisfied and quenched with my Final Fantasy XII experience. I started this game in like March, I think early March, so it's been like 4 months. This is night 37 of it, and it's been honestly so fun. I think it's easily like top 3 for me, Final Fantasy now. But it's hard, like, I don't know, guys, it's so hard to choose. It's so hard to choose. Battle system, probably number 1, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think the battle system is just that good. Like, it's pretty peak, for sure. Yeah, it's been so much fun. Like, I did not know what to think about, the game going into it, but instantly, like the first night, I was really drawn in by the plot. I just thought, wow, it was so freaking cool. And then I absolutely loved everything. It was so good. Happy Bunny being the only one red is absolutely fitting. I take it someone already told you the secret of his name. You're talking about Yasma being named after Matsuno, or what? Revenge is fine depending on how you do it. I'm glad, Aaron. It's been so much fun. Fave FF12 playthrough I've watched. I'm glad. I definitely do want to play Zodiac Age and like, you know, enjoy that. I'm not gonna like jump into it right after or anything though, but I'll probably play that on my own time, maybe on the Switch or something at some point. But I genuinely love this game so much, and I really love the characters. Like, I really like Vaughn. I really like Ash. Those 2 characters I think really connected with me. But I like all of them. They're really good. They're really funny and sweet and like cool. So it was amazing, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't hear much about this game going into it, because it was a really nice like surprise of like, wow, this game is so freaking cool. I missed much of the stream because it's on weekends, but I do see you enjoyed it so much. Yeah, I had so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed the battle system. A lot of people just think you program all the battles with gambits and do nothing, but they don't really understand it. Yeah, no, it's totally not like that. I mean, I played pretty actively too, which like you can totally do whether you want to rely on gambits more or not. Yeah, I think the battle system in this game is so cool, and I would love to see another game with that. I've not seen Any Given Sunday since I was a kid over 20 years ago. Well, dang, hopefully you like it. I'm glad you found something that connected with you so deeply. Yeah, it was so good. Thank you. Now you get to play FF Tactics Advance 2 and contemplate how yet another Evilise game can be so good. I know. I'm like, ugh, I'm so excited about that game. I don't know. What do you guys think? What are you feeling? Because I'm not like dead set on jumping into Tactics Advance 2. I like, obviously I spent a lot of time on this game, so I'd be okay like to do something new, like, too. But I also would totally be down for Tactics Advance 2 if you guys want to. But yeah, it would be, I think like I'm feeling like Tactics Advance 2, Grandia, Legend of Dragoon, Phantasy Star 4, Final Fantasy X-2 is like the stuff that comes to mind immediately, because I have all those games and I could play them. Right, that's, yeah, we did hear that, Duke. I'm glad you're enjoying 12. It's one of my top 10 FF titles. It's so good. Yeah, I loved it. Final Fantasy 13 within the year? Maybe? We'll see. Well, 13 wasn't an option, but I think a non-Final Fantasy universe would be nice, but I'll also never complain about more FF. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for either. What can win 2 votes in a row? I honestly never know with y'all. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I'll think that certain things would just maybe sweep the polls, but then they don't. If you need an Evilise break, I understand, but oh boy, am I excited for Tactics Advance 2. Yeah, honestly, I could jump into it. Honestly. Legend of Dragoon or 10-2. Down with whatever game you choose to play. Thanks, Tony. All those are great. I don't even know what I'd vote for. Yeah, it's hard to decide. I mean, I guess I could give it more time. I don't know if we'll be doing the bracket stream could potentially be like a 2-day thing. So for those of you who don't know, we're doing a special stream next Saturday. So we are doing a Zelda side character bracket stream. It's a 32 random seed bracket, and we're gonna do polls to determine the best Zelda side character, and it might pool into Sunday's stream. So I was gonna leave that open because I tried to calculate in my head, like, okay, if I spent like 10 minutes on each thing, and it seems like it might take a bit. So I think there's a strong possibility that we'll do the second bracket on Sunday, maybe. I played Dragon Warrior 1, so that's the only Dragon Quest that I've played. So the next one would be Dragon Quest 2. Oh, well, thanks, Saber. Grandia or Dragoon is my vote. I think I'd want to go straight to Tactics Advance 2. No, I mean, I'm not saying that, though. That's not what I said. Final Fantasy X-2 is somewhat of an FF12. Somewhat of an FF12. It's pure fun. I think you'll love the combat. Yeah, I think I could have a lot of fun with 10-2. FF9, well, we just did that. If there was a poll, I'd vote Legend of Dragoon because I haven't seen the whole game, but also whatever you think you'd enjoy at the moment. Yeah, it's hard to say. Well, if you haven't watched everything, then you don't know. But yeah, I'm done. Did you play FF Tactics, or are you waiting in on the remaster? I have played Tactics. Yeah, I've played FF Tactics and Tactics Advance. So Tactics Advance 2 is next for me. I loved both of them a lot. Hi, Eric. How are you? It was a tough choice voting for the side characters. I like so many of them. Yeah, it was really interesting seeing who's making it to the bracket. The bracket will be so fun, but yes, who knows how things could go time-wise. Yeah, I think it might take some time, so we'll see. But yeah, next weekend is going to be the Zelda side character bracket. So be excited, guys. It's going to be really fun. I'm guaranteeing it. Legend of Dragoon was the first RPG I ever 100%ed as a kid. I remember almost none of it. I hear people say they really, really like it. Yeah. Well, maybe let's do a poll, I guess. And we'll just see what you guys are thinking. And well, I'll just marinate on it. But I'm curious. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, well, maybe if I jump into it, I'd feel that way. But it's like, I don't know. People always say that, but then I don't know if I really have that emotion of like, oh, I'm tired of this. Whatever. I don't know if I really get like that, but I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe I do. So, okay. Can anyone do a poll, or should I do it? Yes, Railguns tomorrow still. Yeah, we're doing anime night. We've been doing it every night. Every night. Every Monday night in the Discord, if anyone wants to hop in and join in on that. You can do it? Oh, thank you, Mos. Appreciate that. I'll link the Discord in case anyone wants to join, but yeah, we'll be doing that Monday night. Every night! You don't really know until you jump in and see how the next thing grips you. Yeah, like, I don't know. I probably will like it, but then I'd feel bad if some of you guys are like, you know, want a break from Evilise, and then I am gonna put us in there for another 3 months or something. Because I feel like there might be a lot of content. But if you guys are like, yes, lock me in, sign the lease, 3 months, put me back in Evilise, hey, I'm willing to sign the lease as well. You know what I mean? I feel like I am. Maybe I want to be evicted after that. I'm not sure, but who knows? Okay, so sorry, Mose. The poll would be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, Final Fantasy X-2, Grandia, Legend of Dragoon, and Phantasy Star 4, I think. I don't think I missed anything. Tomorrow I'm not missing Railgun. I've already catched up. Let's go. Glad you caught up. 8 months of FF Tactics Advanced 2. Right? Like, who knows? It sounds like, based on the box, it sounds like it's larger than Tactics Advanced, which, like, I spent, like, I don't know, 2 months or maybe longer on Tactics Advanced. No guarantee Hannah will be swayed by the results of the poll. Yeah, I might still do my own thing, but... Which Grandia? Grandia 1 on PlayStation. That's what I have. So, with all due respect, it's a girthy game. Yeah, I'd imagine, because it seems like it has even more, so I'm like, okay. That's crazy, but also, like, guys, I think I really like tactical RPGs, okay? Oh, vote in the poll. Thank you. The poll is up. Vote for what you guys would be most interested in seeing on the Saturdays and Sunday streams. Like I said, we wouldn't start it next weekend because next weekend is the Zelda side character bracket stream, which is going to be an amazing stream. I'm not kidding. You're going to laugh like you've never laughed before. You're going to get an ab workout. FF Tactics Advanced 2 a chonker. I can't decide which to vote for. Too many good choices. That's a good thing. Miss Rice PS4 is doing so poorly. Well, you know, still early, you never know. But people, yeah, people do really like that game, huh? At least I always see people. Oh, and see, another thing, I need to get back to Breath of Fire. I really want to play Breath of Fire 4. And I do want to play Xenogears as well. There's a lot of, like, PS1 RPGs that I'm really interested in. So... yeah, a lot to think about. Because I really do want to play Breath of Fire 4 as well. Because I loved Breath of Fire 3, like, a lot. It was so good. PS4 is so tempting. If you like tactical RPGs, you need to check out Arc the Lad 1 through 3 PS1 games. It's my favorite of the PS1 era by far. Those are tactical RPGs? I never knew that. I've, like, seen those around, like, in the store and whatnot, but I never knew what they were. Snoopy, what the heck? Thank you for the tier 2 subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously, I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. That is so kind of you. I hope that you enjoy. Thank you so much. They're fun tactical RPGs. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check those out. I like Arc the Lad. I agree it's pretty good. Interesting. The theme song from the first game goes hard. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would always, like, see it in this one retro store that I would go to because, like, I guess it wasn't selling. I don't know. It would always just be there. Yeah, vote in the poll, guys. It's less than halfway through. Interesting results so far, but we don't have that many voters, so vote. Do your voting. Pokemon Go to the polls. Been lurking on and off since Mega Man X5. Love your stream atmosphere and game choices. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the support. I'm glad that you're enjoying. I'd love to see you tackle Vandal Hearts at some point. Vandal Hearts. I know that I've heard of that. Let me see. Is that? Maybe I was thinking of something else. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. That looks interesting. Yeah, it looks neat. That seems like it would be fun. They were released all together as Arc the Lad Collection. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that's what I've seen. It's like a, yeah, like a box. Aside from FF Tactics Advanced 2, my fave tactical RPG is XCOM. Yeah, I've heard people talk about XCOM. I wonder if I'd like it. It's definitely like a different vibe, like aesthetically. Final Fantasy XII to the polls. Yeah, the Mughals need you to vote in the poll. They can't tell you why. There's like 3 games of those. Might be a little hard to play the prequel. Wait, what? I just started the 10-10-2 remaster, never got to the original. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. And I love 10. Yes, a pull. I got Shiny Zapdos and Pokemon Go, Pokemon Forever. Very nice, very nice. I love Zapdos. Zapdos is probably my favorite legendary bird. Only 3 Phantasy Star fans. I'm surprised, Scooch. This is why I never know with the polls with y'all, because I feel like the polls, Legend of Dragoon is winning right now, which is interesting, because I think 10-2 was winning for a while. You guys have like 2 seconds left to vote. So vote if you haven't. But currently Legend of Dragoon seems to be the most desired. Here's a vote. Now can I get a Kupo nut? Yeah, maybe. Okay, it was Legend of Dragoon and 10-2 as the second most liked. Okay, interesting. We didn't have too many voters, but informative. Yeah, sure, let's do a runoff. Let's do one between Legend of Dragoon and 10-2. And I might not listen to you guys at all. Maybe I'll ignore everything that you said. But, you know, it'll be great. Can we do another one? I haven't played XCOM yet. I'm in the Jagged Alliance camp. Jagged Alliance, is that a game? That I definitely haven't heard of. Thank you, Mose. I appreciate that. Okay, we're doing another one between the top 2 results so that everyone who voted for the 3 that nobody... Okay, not nobody voted for. Let's not be dramatic. Everyone that voted for the other 3 can have a say. Sorry. People voted for it. I was looking like games like FF Tactics. I found XCOM, Enemy Unknown. Didn't think I'd like it because I was skeptical about FF Tactics meets military sci-fi. Yeah, like I don't usually like that kind of aesthetic, but I don't know. I'm not like entirely opposed. Turns out it was S tier. XCOM 2 somehow was even better. That's cool to hear. All right. Okay, the runoff poll is up. Vote. Vote again, guys. If you guys voted for anything else too, especially if you have any preferences between these two, let me know. This will be for like 2 weeks from now. We'll start it after our special weekend next weekend. But yeah, I need to marinate on it. I need to marinate on it. I hope that whenever FF13 comes out in the poll, I'll be there to vote. Well, maybe there won't even be a poll. Maybe I'll just be like, guys, we're playing FF13, you know? I think FF13 is coming soon. FF13 scares me because I'm like, what if I don't like it? I don't know, everyone always says scary things, but people said that about like everything and then I ended up liking it, so then I feel reassured in that way. But yeah, people said that about 8 a lot. I was really scared about playing 8 because people were like so negative about 8. Like people were saying like the worst things in the world, and so I was so scared to play 8 because I'm like, I don't want to not like it. But then I loved 8 so much and I was like, what the heck? Let's do a runoff means Hannah didn't like the results? No. I voted for Legend of Dragoon. Seemed like a popular, cool one people were asking for. Yeah, people seem to love it. Right now, 10-2 appears to be winning by 4 votes. But yeah, I hear a lot of great things about Legend of Dragoon. I've been saying I would play that too for a while. You're in the Valkyria Chronicles camp. Nothing received a plurality. That's how it works. I have such a way with words. Yeah, really great with that. You'll like it? I think you'll like it? Okay. Hello, Brundlefly. I mean, I've liked every Final Fantasy, so... I just get scared because I don't like not liking things. It makes me sad, but I don't force myself to not like things. I mean, I think you guys know that. Like, I'm very vocal about what I don't like, which isn't much, but like, yeah, like I'm not gonna pretend. But, you know, I don't want to let people down also, but I'm not going to pretend. I can't. It's illegal. But then I also just feel sad for myself because I want to enjoy stuff. But I don't know. I generally like things. FF13 has a lot of character. I don't know much about FF13 besides like, okay, yeah, people complain about it. And then like, it has a really good songs. I think Lightning's cool. She looks cool. It's been every game so far. Yeah, it's a stressful cycle. Legend of Dragoon is on the PS4 5 Classics catalogs. I have it on PS1. Like, I have the game. Because I knew I wanted to play it. Someone recommended it to me, like, years ago, actually. And I just haven't gotten around to it. What was the last FF game you didn't like? I've liked all of them. That's what we want to see, because many did not like it. Right. 8 was awesome. Yeah, 8 is great. Any opinions you might have, you're gonna piss someone off? I mean, yeah, definitely. To me, 13 is similar to 10. Really? Interesting. This is a great incentive for me to start Legend of Dragoon too. Yeah, it's one of those games where people have been recommending it to me like forever and I haven't played it. Vote in the poll, guys. Vote in the poll. It's still going. FF13 is a lot of fun, some interesting ideas and characters, has flaws like the battle system. Cool. Yeah, don't go into detail about 13 because I don't, I haven't played it. I don't want to know anymore. I've already seen a lot of stuff about it that I didn't necessarily want to see in terms of people just like talking about how they don't like it. You know, I'd rather just like form my own opinion on it because I'm not gonna have anything to say about anybody's opinions on it because I haven't played it, so all you're gonna get from me is the you know, like I don't got anything to say. I did love the Knots of Rust, that's true, and my Grand Bolts. It's still a banger. I mean, what seems to be the sentiment at the very least, lest I talk about it any longer, is that it does seem like people, at least generally, even if they don't like one of the games, likes one of the games in the trilogy, which does intrigue me. All 4 discs? There's 4 discs? Dang, wait, really? On the PS3? Really? Oh, you're talking about Legend of Dragoon. Okay, you're talking about Legend of Dragoon, right? Yeah. The poll's almost over, guys. Vote, 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 vote. Legend of Dragoon is losing, you guys, and it was winning before, so yeah. FF13 3 is not fun in my opinion. Interesting. I like FF2 a great deal. Yeah, I liked FF2 a lot too. Hello, Foobs. Thank you for praying. Then FF4, then FF9. Oh, is that the order that you played them in? Okay, 10-1 over Legend of Dragoon. So I guess, what can I do for you? You know, hey guys, I know about the game. I guess people who voted for the other stuff, you know, wanted 10-2. Personally, not a big fan of 13. Wasn't the biggest fan of this game either, and here you are, 100%. I am here. I'll be honest, 13 and 10-2 are not my favorite games, so both have some interesting ideas, but 8 is actually really good. I love 8. It has 4 discs, but the 360 port, because it had DVD, not Blu-ray. Oh, interesting. It's showtime, girls. Yeah, I mean, not necessarily. Dress spheres for the win. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll put that in the memory banks. But thank you guys for voting. Good to know, good to know. Like I said, I've had an absolutely splendid time with FF12. I definitely think this is one of my favorite Final Fantasies now. It's just really genuinely very good, and the battle system is genuinely one of the most fun battle systems ever. And the amount of content in this game, it just feels like there was so much love and thought put into it, and it was truly a joy, and I definitely will be revisiting probably in the relative future. Can you even say relative future? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Like, does that mean soon? Whatever. In my head, it made sense. Anyway, thanks for voting. I'll keep that into consideration. That'll be what we'll start playing in 2 weeks, if I agree with you guys. But yeah, next weekend, we're going to be doing our Zelda side character bracket stream, which if you don't know what that is, we're going to be doing a 32 random seed bracket to determine the best and the worst Zelda side character. You guys did a poll that we had going for 3 weeks to narrow it down to 32 characters. You can see those results in the Discord in the channel called Zelda Evidence Submissions. And that's where you can also submit some evidence, which I encourage you guys. It'll be great for your self-esteem. Get in there, submit some little statements, submit some photos. I know you got game screenshots. Make some memes, find some memes. Get some content in there to support your faves. They need evidence. You're their public defender. You know, you just found out it's Ace Attorney. The case is tomorrow. Get in there, post some evidence. You have a week. It's gonna be a blast. I've been making evidence like crazy. You guys are gonna laugh your socks off, even if you're not wearing any. And it's gonna be so much fun. So look forward to that special stream on next Saturday and potentially Sunday as well. It's going to be a super fun weekend, so I hope to see you guys there. I've been putting a lot of work in, and I know that you're going to enjoy it. Even if you don't care about Zelda, it'll be sure to be entertaining, so trust me. You'll have fun. But yeah, we're going to do the anime night, of course, in Discord later tonight, technically Monday night, so we'll be there. We're going to be watching more A Certain Scientific Railgun if you want to hang out for that. And then I will be back with my first ever 4-job Fiesta run on Tuesday and Thursday of Final Fantasy V, which we might finish this week. I don't know. We're definitely getting close. It's been going pretty well, I'd say. So we'll see. We'll see. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess anybody who's new here, welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern. So if you enjoy and you want to catch my next stream, definitely follow. Feel free to join the Discord. All the follow alerts are anonymous, so you can feel free to do so without having to say anything. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna find someone to raid. We did it. We beat freaking Yasma. We did so much in this game, so many amazing battles, and I feel really good about it. I think a lot of these battles were just so much fun, so I had an absolutely awesome time. Oh, interesting, Outlaw. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have that problem. I don't feel you'll feel truly satisfied with your 12 experience until you get the final Grand Vault to equip your all crossbow run. That's right. I need even more. Yeah, probably, Duke. 12 was awesome when I played it back in 2006. I was like mad about it, but now it's amazing. I'm glad that you had a good time with it too, Scooch. Yeah, I was really impressed with it. Thank you so much for hanging out, Shiny Ivani, of course. Thank you. It'll be relative because it'll be a cool couple weeks or months away, but it'll feel like eons. Microsoft and SE worked together to remaster 13 for one series under backwards compatibility. That's the best version. PS3 version's best on OG hardware. I have a PS3 and I do have it on PS3 because it was really cheap, actually. Joke's on you, Hannah. I don't have self-esteem. Well, we can create that, Aaron. We'll start from the ground up. I'm kind of wondering the format of the battles. Will it just be polls or do you have something big planned? It's going to be polls. Basically, how I envision it is we get to an individual bracket, right? Like the sub brackets or whatever, like Midna versus Morshu or whatever. And we will spend the first half presenting evidence, and then we'll start the poll in the second half. Let's say it's 10 minutes. First 5 minutes, presenting evidence only, no poll open. Last 5 minutes, the poll is open. We continue presenting evidence and discussing, and then, you know, the votes end. And then we move on to the next bracket, like with whoever's moving forward. So that's what I'm envisioning. It's going to be exciting though, because I've made lots of content that's funny and like so for or against the characters that I think you guys will really enjoy. And other people have submitted stuff as well. And I encourage more people to submit stuff because I think it'll be fun. It's true. My therapist sent me straight to the page. Exactly. It's great. Hate that 8 has such a bum rep. It has no issues, or it has issues for sure. Probably the worst of the PS1 trilogy. Damn. But I have so much fun playing it. Yeah, I love 8. I don't even think it has issues, but I'm an 8 truther. Indeed, I will not be wearing socks by then. Even if you're not wearing any, yeah, the skin will peel off. Just to be safe, no socks. Will compression socks be able to withstand the laughing? No, they'll get knocked right off. You'll laugh even your non-existent socks off, guaranteed. It's gonna be comedy, you know? Yeah, more railgun. It's gonna be fun. You're planning to watch the entire certain anime? Yes, everything in Discord. We're planning to watch the whole series. Thank you, Mose. Thank you so much, and thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it. And yeah, feel free to check me out on Blue Sky and YouTube. That's where I'm at. See you, Grant. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good night, Black with MJ. Thank you. Thank you, Hardy Hara. I know. Yeah, it is a little sad, but I guess it has been a while. I will definitely be revisiting this one. Have a good night, J. Ramsey. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Saber. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hardy Hara. Farewell, fair Pinella. We shall never forget you. We shall not. We can rebuild him. Yeah, not even fix. We can rebuild. Thank you for hanging out, Aaron. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. I want to see all the memes next weekend. Yeah, they'll be good. I mean, not to flex on you guys, but I guess a lot of you don't know, but I'm kind of a famous meme maker. I'm retired, but at my peak, my raccoon meme account had over 300,000 followers. I had news articles written about me, so yeah, my memes are kind of funny. I'm good at making memes. A lot of people agree. So, you know, if you want some quality, top tier content, it's gonna be here this coming weekend, next weekend or whatever. Cause I'm a meme maker. Listen, I, you know, I went out there and I made several memes that, you know, 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 I made several memes that changed people's lives. They told me. They said this is life-changing. So, you know, confirmed. Have a good night, yes. Thank you. Yes, it's so good. Thanks for hanging out, Outlaw. Thank you, Tony. Of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. Penella's canon last name is now Popoff. Yeah, honestly. Have a good night, Sickno Spectre. Thank you. I've been chatting with a celebrity a little bit. Yeah, I'm kind of famous, but yeah, if you guys don't know my meme account, it's Nocturnal Trash Posts, okay? You can check it out. I'm retired, but I was pretty popular. It was kind of a big deal, just saying. So don't doubt my meme credentials. Okay, I'm looking for someone to raid. Have a good night, Maxwell. Thanks for hanging out. We will find somebody here, but yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Tuesday playing some FF5. Honestly, too, I was just reflecting on this, but like, as someone, okay, and FF9 is my favorite Final Fantasy, so don't take this the wrong way. Don't get angry. But as someone who is now like playing FF5 after recently playing FF9, I'm like, bro, I hate how they did the wait ATB in FF9. Like, it is so much better in 5. Like, why did they do that? I really don't like it. Like how none of the stuff that's gonna happen happens at all. Like when you're in the menu, even if it was already like going to happen, it's just like, dude, then it makes it so hard to make decisions. Why do that? Like, you can still pause, like, you know, things from occurring, but if it's already gonna happen, let us see it happen. It's so annoying. I don't know why they did that. Obviously, if you're inactive, I guess it doesn't matter, but for wait. Absolutely, I'm glad I played with the Moguri setting to have it turn-based. Oh, is there something like that? Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I don't really like it. A lot of people think 9's ATB is too slow. It's just so behind, and when doing an all-Queener run, it really felt emphasized to me, so that was whatever. But I still love 9, of course. It's not even really a qualm, but... Okay, we're gonna raid JB, because I don't have many opportunities to raid JB, but JB's doing some retro achievements of Super Mario Sunshine, which is cool, and he's on a stage that I recall doing rather recently, because I just played that game for the first time. But yeah, JB's really cool, does a lot of retro games over there. I know he's been playing through the Suikoden games on Suikoden 2, which is really cool. And does a lot of retro achievements as well recently, which is really cool. But yeah, thank you, Moes. Feel free to copy and paste the raid messages if you want to join in. JB's really cool, so you'll probably have a good time there if you like retro games. Sorry, yes, sorry. Don't take this the wrong way. Is that the next no offense? No, because okay. Just don't get mad, you know? It's nothing to be mad about. Oh, it can let you make it faster, make it full turn-based. Oh, interesting. I mean, I don't mind the ATB. I just wish it was like the SNES games. Yeah, bye, Indecisiveness. Bye, Tony. Thank you. Bye, everyone. I'll see you in the Discord later tonight or Tuesday. But yeah, thank you so much for such an awesome time with FF12. I truly loved it, and I really appreciate you being a part of it. So thank you. It was very memorable. Bye, Foobs. Bye, everyone.